Yo, 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 yo. Evening, everybody. All right, we got our pre-roll ads getting ready to drop. Pre-roll ads dropping in about 45 seconds, so get on that. Get yourself subbed up. I have had the most crazy awesome day. Seriously, crazy awesome. Like the awesomest. So productive. The awesomest. I'm so excited. Can't wait to tell you guys all about it. All right, we got to hit that pre-roll. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, it's hot. It's so hot. So hot. I know you are, Guffa, but what am I? Hey, Calvin, what's going on over on the YouTubes? Wait, what pod? Did I miss uploading a pod? No. What pod did I miss uploading? Now you got me looking. I'm checking now. Did I forget to upload a pod? Hey, DeBoden. Tarpy, they're saying that I forgot to upload a pod. On Monday?
Like the one from Sunday?
Did I?
What day was that? I don't even, what day is today? Tuesday?
I don't know. Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Let me check my pod list.
Oh, Jesus.
Our last pod was only a couple of days ago, June 26th. M92 launch, Territory Capture Reborn, new loop, new buffs, and Spock Squad. Explain.
Wait, did they expect us to do...
Now, if you're...
The one the other day wasn't a pod.
Yeah, if you're asking about the one from the other night, no, we just recorded some teaching videos. I didn't record the pod to put the whole thing up. I didn't do that.
You could, though.
I don't
5 hours.
I'm not putting a 5-hour pod up. Are you kidding me? Are you?
That wouldn't even be the longest one, would it?
No, it would not be. No, I don't think it would
So
be.
what's your point?
But I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Snake Eyes has put the fear of God into me. I'm afraid.
That's probably wise.
See? I'm afraid. What's going on, Bender? How you doing?
I mean, Snake Eyes scares me too. So
Hey,
it's
Thad.
fine.
What's up? D. Bowden. Howdy from Server 138. What's going on over on the YouTubes? Thank you for being here. Good evening. Welcome.
Hi, Bender.
Hi. Hello.
So, I guess I don't have to ask about the Post-it note for later.
No, I got it. Say, I've got a Post-it note up.
See? You're good.
I got a Post-it note.
Yeah, these two.
Post-it note. Got Post-it note. Post-it note. Yeah. Oh, man, that was hot. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I got you, Sugar Red. What's up, everybody? Yo, happy Tuesday. What's going on, everybody? Sugar Red, I got you. Check what I did. I shortened it, but it still works. There you go. Talking territories. Thank you, Sugar Red. Appreciate it. What's up, everybody? No B tonight? No, Mad Rocks. Wait, was today a holiday or something, or tomorrow a holiday? What's the holiday? Because I'll tell you what I am planning to do, Mad Rocks. I'll tell you what I am planning to do. I am planning a daytime B tomorrow. So let me tell you what happened. Here was my change of plans. Canada Day tomorrow, we're going to stream for Canada Day. We're going to celebrate Canada Day with a Studio B relaunch. Okay? Because here's what we did. Today, I actually ended up having to go to work. And that was not in my plans. That was not in my plans.
It's your day off.
It was my day off. I had to go to work. Hi, Star Fox, Carfax, Star Fox. How you doing? Yeah, so I had to go to work today, which that's not supposed to happen, but okay. I had to go to work. Mrs. Boss asked me to go to work, so I went to work. I had to do some things over there, but I was able to get some things done, so I stole out of there a little bit early. Still, Enterprise says, doesn't that mean OT? I'm salary. There ain't no such thing. Anywho, I was able to steal out of there a couple of hours early. I didn't have to close. So I went and I did some things, and I came home. Now, as Guffa will point out, it's blazing hot. It is blazing hot. Is it hot where you guys are? Oh, my gosh.
Yes.
Is it hot where you guys are? It's like that. It just happened like
102.
that.
Yeah. In Southern Ohio, it hit 102 and 98% humidity.
Yes. That's another thing. It's super humid here right now. So, like, it's so weird. It happened just like this, which is nuts because it was, like, cool, like, a week ago. Anyway, it's really hot here. So, when I went out to start working on Studio B, it was too hot. It was too hot. I did finish Studio B. I'll show you pictures. I decided not to stream it because I took my clothes off.
Thank you.
And I sprayed myself with a garden hose, and then I continued working on Studio B. Because it's hot.
I'm really glad you didn't stream that.
I
Can you
thought
send
about
that to me in the DM?
Yeah, I got you. I thought about it. I'm just like, man, that means I'm gonna have to put clothes on. All right. So you're saying you're not wearing pants tonight? Not a chance, dude. Not a chance. And it was so hot out here. I've got fans going. I got the AC pumping. You don't think 78 may not be super hot. Like, I could live with 78, but right now it is. It's 8:30 at night. It's still 86 out here. Okay, but here inside the studio.
Did my husband just hit on you?
I think so. I'm in for it. Inside the studio, it's still 79 degrees. It's 79 inside the studio. I don't know if you can see this. 79 in the studio.
Here.
I have it set to 64, but it's 79 because the AC can't keep up. It's 79 inside the studio right now. So I got fans, I got the AC, it's hot. I had to take a bunch of clothes off. Anyway, I did finish Studio B. Be proud of me. And it looks great. You want to see it? You want to see it, chat? Madrox, you here? You want to see it? Sexy. Sexy. There you go, Madrox. That is a brand new... Okay, I can see right now that my monitors are slightly misaligned. I'm going to have to fix that or that's going to drive me nuts. Yo, check out the new Studio B furniture setup. I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited about it.
Look at that crack.
I know. I'm going to have to fix this. That can't happen. That can't happen right there. We'll fix that. But I'm very pleased with how this all worked out. All the wires and everything turned out great. I did miss a couple of things. I had to order an extra bracket from Secretlab today because down here, you'll notice right here is the PC mount bracket. The PC mount bracket. I am missing a piece of it. And I'm not sure how that happened. I've lost it. So I had to order another bracket. So right now the PC is just sitting. But eventually the PC is going to just dangle right here with this PC mounting bracket. So the standing desk can go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down repeatedly.
So Alpaca and I have the same question.
Yeah.
So when you're going up and down on things repeatedly,
yeah.
Is your router nearby?
No.
Why not?
Because the router's here in Studio A. That's right, Madrox. I can sit down while DJing now. And it should allow us to do longer streams. Are the cables not crimping? No, and once I get the PC mounted in the bracket, I'll be able to secure this a little bit more. Right now, I left a little bit of slack because when I raised the desk up, the PC's sitting on the floor. So I've got a little bit of slack here. Once I get the PC mounted in the bracket, I'm going to pull everything taut and then zip tie everything. Okay? And pull everything taut and zip tie. So, but I'm very excited about it. I also ordered another ring light because I've got one ring light in here. I only had 3. I brought one in here for my Legos, and I just keep taking it back and forth, and I'm like, piss on it. A new ring light's like $40, so I ordered another ring light today. All right, Studio B is dead. Long live Studio C. Well, it's looking great. You want to take a look from the other perspective? Here you go, Madrox. Oh, my God! Oh, I thought I...
Did you dox yourself again?
No, I thought I was not wearing clothes in the picture I just took. But apparently I had put my shorts back on. Thank God. Whoa! That would have been stupid of me, right? That would have been really dumb. Anyway.
Would have been about normal.
So, anywho, here's what we're going to be looking at.
Yes, on brand, also yes.
Also yes, yeah. So here you go. I'll have my here's my OBS over here, Madrox. All right, I'll have my Discord over here. My music folders and my search and software and stuff over here on the second vertical. And then I'll have like Twitch chat, stream elements, my DJ catalog lookup and everything right here. This is stream elements.
We can't see the second vertical, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I obviously I didn't take a picture of it real well, but yeah, it's over here.
But don't worry, you got your shorts in there.
Yeah, I'm at least wearing pants. That was almost a Pauls and Balls leak. Blade says, has your amazing Lego cabinet shown up yet? No, it's showing up. What day did I tell you? July 6th or something?
No, you said it was getting here today or yesterday.
Really? Hold on, let me check.
No, actually, you never really said.
I thought
I ignored it.
Let me look and see. It's arriving.
May have gotten to his post office today, but it'll be another 6 days to get up the mountain.
I shipped it to myself, so I don't go to the. So no, this it's arriving Monday.
I'm sorry, what coffin?
So this is called a coffin. This is a DJ coffin.
Okay, we can't see your cursor, by the way.
You can't see what?
The mouse. We can't see the cursor, whatever you're pointing at.
Oh, sorry. Now you can. Sorry, I was on a different monitor. This is called a coffin. All right. Is it a new coffin? No, it is not a new coffin. Hey, Zogwoodix, what's up, baby? How are you, man?
Okay, Detroit Rock City. Welcome.
Detroit Rock City.
We say people's names wrong, almost on purpose.
His name is Rock City.
Well, no. Zogwoodix, for example.
Zogwoodix. Hey, Zogwoodix.
So, yeah. I still don't know what a coffin is because you're anyway, it's fine. I don't need to know.
Vic says another
It's
studio to die a slow, lingering death. You know, no. I just invested a little bit into this studio. So we're going to be doing more. But again, I've had a lot going on. Arc launch. All right. Arc launch and meetings and what we've been doing with Mr. Stewart. That's taken a lot of time. Guys, I'm going to leak something.
Uh-oh.
Can I leak something? By the way, it's nothing related to gameplay. All right. But it's a super exciting initiative. Pack is back, baby. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That was a terrible joke.
So what's the leak if that's not the leak?
Better than Pack. Something
free
that,
territory mats to everybody?
Listen, that is the best thing. That is the best thing that they probably could have done here without going full nuclear. By the way, I did suggest full nuclear. Okay? I suggested full nuclear. A lot of you guys are probably not going to like what I suggested, but I don't think they're going to do it anyway. I'll tell you about that conversation.
Are they introducing the Player Decision Council?
Player Decision Council, the PDC?
Yeah.
No.
PDIC. Got it.
Is it iPad?
No, it's not. It's not IPAC. It's just PEC. It's just PEC.
Wait.
PEC. Not PAC, but PEC. PEC.
Player.
A Player Engineering Council. I am super excited about this. I am super pumped about this. A Player Engineering Council. All right. Yo, Tibbs! What are you doing, Tibbs? How you doing, Tibby? Tibby, Tibbs? What are you doing? A Player Engineering Council. All right, so I'm very excited about that. What's the point? The point is a lot of us know this game and know it better than... Hi, Happy Cat. Thank you very much. A lot of us, they will ignore the PEC too. Maybe. Okay? Ooh, Tibbs. Yeah, maybe. Let's change it to the Player Engineering Group. We'll call them PEG.
Wait. Can you get them to talk to you? So can you get PEG?
I'm gonna get Peg on the show. I like it.
So
yeah,
I
but
like
if it's PEG, then if it's PEG, then you can just do leg day all day and always skip your PEGs.
That's right. Okay, but
once they're here, you can say you got pegged.
No, that's weird. That's weird.
It's not.
Anywho,
they were here.
Let me tell you. Crocus says Pac knew more about the game too and how that turned out. We got disbanded. Okay, I mean, but I will tell you this too. Pac, and I've said this for years, was not fully utilized. Like, we got to do some things. We did see some stuff. We made some minor incremental changes, but I mean, I complained about that for a long time. We never got to see the stuff like soon enough. Well, Cameron Stewart seems to be changing a lot of that. Okay? Seems to be changing a lot of that. However, why is the logo not on? Sorry. Thanks. Are the alerts on? You guys have alerts? Yeah, I think you have the sound alerts, right?
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard Moopsy. Okay, good. Okay, so are they going to listen to the council? Marmac asks. Well, here's the deal. This council is not advisory by nature. All right, which, hear me out. This council is going to be
4 inches?
It's above average. This is going to be some of the game's data guys, the engineering folks. Hey, Winnie the Pooh, what you got?
OMG.
You're getting a new pack.
We are getting a new pack?
No.
So new pack is responsible for no pod? Can these new peggers get us a pod?
No.
If you forgot to get pegged, do
No.
we still get pod?
No.
Can I blame pack/peg for
No.
no pod?
Yes.
Star
I'm
Fox
running out of
Carfox
peg
says
jokes.
they should
Go to a
have
pod.
a mod team on the PEC. So what they're going to be doing is they're actually going to be picking up on some of our engineering guys. So how about some of the guys who have written the best tools in the game? How about Netniv? How about Sudo? How about Chronox? How about Light Kill First? Light Bull. God, it took me forever to come up with that. Kill First, Light Bull. Okay? These are guys that are writing tools and using the data of the game. And let's not pretend that we don't know about a lot of things that happen before they do. All right? Ban Netniv. No, I've got to unban him now. Got to unban him.
Do we have to?
Yeah, I feel like, we're going to have to talk to him. But maybe he can play some music when he's not working. All right. So will we know what Peck is doing, or will it be super secret? Vic, that's just it. Like, they're not advising on the game. They're going to be there to help backline support. They're going to be there to help the game's engineers solve problems. That's right. Big brain players. Okay. So I'm pretty excited about that. As Star Fox Carfox says, exactly them. They're all awesome. That's who we're starting. That's who I have recommended we start with. That's right. Consultants, so to speak. These guys are going to go in and they're going to have direct access to the engineering team so that when something comes up, they can advise on it, make possible suggestions. They're going to be able to see things. And for example, perhaps, Tarpy, they would have been able to identify why not all of the admirals got their gift yesterday before Coda. Interesting.
Yeah.
By the way, we know why all the admirals didn't get their gift yesterday. We know why a bunch of the admirals didn't get their gift today. It's crazy. I'm going to tell you about that one here just in a second. All right. But they're going to be there to handle things. So Omicron says, oh, I love this statement. So how they should have used Ripper years ago? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And that is super, super exciting. Okay. Now, by the way, you want to know about the admirals? By the way, this is going to sound crazy. But let's connect the dots. Let me ask a question, because, by the way, you're just going to help me verify our hypothesis. How many of you who did not get your materials gift claim a territory at some point throughout the last 5 days where you participated in the takeover, but then you weren't awarded the territory and you had to file a ticket to get your territory awarded to you? I'm just asking for a friend. How many? Everybody? Pretty much anybody who didn't get their stuff? Here's what happened. Lost Keymaster says, us. Sam says, not us. Interesting. Narv says, not us. Interesting.
Did you see my DM from earlier?
No.
Okay. I will forward that again.
What? Next horrible idea? Have you reached the bat people?
The one from this morning.
Damn it. Have you booked flights to Vancouver? No, I didn't do that either.
Dang it! No.
I forgot. Oh, yeah. No, I sent it up, but I haven't done anything. So here's the deal. Kellenvor says we've got no issues. Well, that's great. Here's the deal. Alliances who have not suffered an issue. If you took your takeover and it went without incident, and you took your territory and you didn't, it didn't bug out, you didn't have to have your territory given back to you or whatever, then you probably got your gift. Everything moves forward. What happened, what we identified was that the alliances who, for whatever reason, the territory didn't assign to you, it didn't flip the flag over as an alliance-owned territory. Who helped me figure that out was, shout out, IJ, right here on server 15. Right here on server 15, this was interesting because let me pull up my game and I'm going to show you what we discovered. this screen. All right. So here's Jag. Jag now has Coda, but they took Frampton, then dropped it, had Nujord and Duportis. Okay? They had all of these. Here's what we found. Yesterday, when Hammy and I, and by the way, shout out Hammy, who, by the way, was an absolute legend yesterday. I know not everybody got their gift in time to take Coda. I know that. But what I will say is that 100% of the players who messaged me did get their stuff because I had a direct line back to Hammy, and Hammy was just going furious. Everybody that messaged us yesterday was able to get their materials in time for Coda. Now, here was the key thing, though. When IJ sent me a message and said, hey, we didn't get our chest and Coda's going on, I sent it over to Hammy, and Voltron says, my Admiral was in communication with Hammy and no luck. You probably just needed me to bribe him with quesadillas. All right. That being said, anyway, what we found, Hammy and I found when IJ asked for his stuff, is that the system said he didn't own any of the territories. The system, even you could see the map. But the system said that he didn't own any of the connected territories. Isn't that crazy? Now, I'm going to lay this purely at the feet of engineering. Okay? I'm laying this right at the feet of engineering. Okay? Whatever happened, my assumption was that they had territories that didn't have an issue. But some of you guys who didn't get your stuff, you are not flagged as an owner of a territory, or at least of that territory.
Territory?
There's a lot of territories that are bugging out. How many of you guys saw people talking in chat the other day about, hey, we just took this, and then we got our points for the event, and then just ended it, and the territory didn't take over? Right? You guys saw that in the Discords we've seen that in the Discords for 3 days. Yeah.
That's insane.
Does that mean when it comes to renew the territory that the alliance that had to get it forced to them, they won it, but then they had to go through there to actually get it awarded? Are they going to have to pay to
I wouldn't think so. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know. I wouldn't think so for two reasons. One, when engineering force gave them the territory, okay? When engineering force gave them the territory, now they're in game, they have the territory, and if you were to look at taking over, why are all my ships dead?
Why do you think?
But
okay, anyway.
they forced in the territory, but didn't throw the flag that they actually owned it in the system. That just is kind of weird. I don't know. I think I can't tell you the exact details. All I can tell you is the flags are missing for some of the alliances that say that they don't in fact own these territories. So if I were to go and try to join this takeover.
Oh no.
Hang on.
The video. The cat.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I don't like you.
Not my fault.
Yeah, it is.
Not really.
Yeah. So, Putz, what was happening was teams were, joining territories for the territory fight, as they have for, 5 years since territory came out. So they've been doing this every 3 to 6 months for 5 years. Why would you record how much of the territory materials you had in your inventory to prove that you joined a territory? You wouldn't, because you've been doing this for years.
Right, especially because it's core, and every alliance has a bunch of core.
So, okay, you join the territory, you fight for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, just like you normally do. And so you have no real reason to, or you sit there for an hour, right? So you have no real reason to take screenshots of any of this. You have no real reason to
Right.
question that the same thing you've done time and time again for the last 5 years isn't going to work. So then teams are like scratching their heads that they don't have their territory afterwards because they sat there for an hour, but they have no way to prove really
That they sat there for an hour. Yeah.
Jump, little monkey!
Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
want me to?
No! Hey, Lostin, thank you for
No.
all your single pity bitties. Appreciate that very much. So long story short, we found this
They
flag
don't know
thing.
that.
We found this flag thing, and it's been relayed, by the way. It's been relayed. So I think that, Putz, to answer your question, as long as they're able to find why that is, I don't think that alliances are going to have to pay to re-enter. But they do need to go in and change one of these flags, which probably just wasn't manually flipped when somebody manually granted these territories. All right? Which then had something to do with the fact that the admirals or commodores weren't flagged as owners, so they weren't flagged as getting their chest. It's crazy. All right? So, things like that, by the way, is exactly what Peck... I'm not actually going to call it that. That's what our engineering guys, our tool guys are going to be working on. And what's really, really exciting is that, I mean, they're the same guys that are already bringing you tools, right? And they already know what's going on. Chronox knows more statistics about this game than anybody over there. So pretty excited about
That's
that.
messed up.
Hey! All right. And that's right, Guffa. That's not unheard of when doing manual data updates because there's no triggers, right? For example, we talk all the time about triggers. For example, I scrapped my junker, but I didn't trigger an event that I no longer own my trigger or own my junker. Okay? The trigger didn't exist when I scrapped the junker. So my property still says that I still, like my ownership property still says that I still own the junker even though I demolished it because they didn't put a trigger to turn that property off. Does that make sense? That's why the game still thinks I have one.
100%. Yes.
So
100%.
when you manually granted these territories, there were other trigger events that probably weren't activated because the game's processes didn't do these naturally. They basically just went in and said, okay, assign whatever, do this. But then no actions occurred. There were no processes, no trigger that said, okay, we're going to turn this on for you, and okay, you got this, and okay, now you're an owner, and yada, yada, yada. So, anywho, that is the theory that we're chasing down right now. And that is because of amazing, brilliant, awesome players. So I'm pretty excited about that. And Mr. Stewart is pretty excited about consulting with players on that front, saying, hey, listen, you guys are the experts. Let's use you. Which, I mean, I've been begging to be used for like 5 years. Use me!
What?
Use me. That's right. Vul says, hey, true talk. Absolutely correct. When you push something manually to a database, you have to understand all of the related tables to make sure everything gets touched the same way that the built-in processes would. Absolutely. Can I check events? Absolutely. I'd be happy. What would you like me to look for, Lostin? Is there a specific event that we need to look at, Lostin? Asking. Just curious. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Your question got answered. Excellent.
Lostin. Bad.
Good, Lostin. Good, Lostin. So, Vul says, can you check the was I cracked box recently? No. I know what it was. I left my ships in territory. I wasn't cracked. I had to get territory points, and it was at 3 o'clock today. I was at work. So I just threw out a bunch of cheapies in here so that I could get my territory points. Because for the first time in years, I shouldn't say this out loud. For the first time in years, I'm actually motivated to show up for territory. Why? because I want to do the territory pass events. Why? Because the territory pass actually has value now. I got to tell you, I'm thinking real hard on it. So
DJ,
repair
what
button.
is wrong with you?
I made it all the way to the end. Can I say, says Lostin, we've had a lot of people logging back in again with the new territories and stuff. You know, I agree. And the numbers reflect that. All right, early numbers. And I'll tell you this, I had a conversation with Mr. Tiger today. I got to be honest. I think he's done a damn good job. I think he's done a really, really good job, Lostin. This might be some of Tiger's best work. I know there's a lot of currencies. That's what he does, okay? And we've kind of taken it tongue-in-cheek because I think it's honestly, can I just say something? Tiger has such an amazing personality. How many of you guys remember hearing from Mr. Tiger on our show? He's a fun guy. He's a fun guy, and he loves the game. He loves the game. I think, and he loves the players, and he loves coming on this show, and we've joked. I honestly think that he creates currencies just to see if he can continue to push the envelope with you guys. I'm going to call it the Tiger Troll. All right? There's a lot of currencies here, Tarpy, no doubt. All right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think part of that is him being a goofball. If I'm just being straight up honest with you, I think that's part of him having fun. And honestly, these currencies work. The whole design works. And the reason that I'm not mad about all the currencies, because obviously there's a ton of currencies, but you know what? God bless the mechanics. The design works. The design works. The math holds. It's insane. I don't know that we have had game design in recent history or long history even that is this clean when it comes to the math. Like, it's really spot on. It's really clean. So Doss says, what a jerk. I know. I love the currencies, and I love teasing him about his currencies. He even jokes about it in our dev meetings. He jokes about it in the dev meetings. And by the way, I'm going to give you guys an update. Let me give you an update. Okay? He loves that you guys are having fun with this. He's absolutely... Burton says, would it work less well if we got rid of some of the particles? The particles are the same as what we had last time. 3 particles, 3 prisms. Actually, there's 4 particles and 4 prisms, but, I mean, it's the same thing. Vul says, wait, we're having fun with this? You're not? My alliance is having a blast with territory. Vul says, not at all.
This is the first time I've seen most of my alliance actually, like, communicate in the 7 or 8 months that I've been here. Like, people actually have to say, hey, is there a node? Or, hey, I'm leaving this node.
Mm-hmm.
Or
there's
that
coordination.
kind of thing.
Now, there's still lag, for sure. There's still lag. That's definitely happening. But, there's communication. There's communication. Silvertab says 0 Isogenite nodes. What are you talking about? There's Isogenite nodes.
That's because people are doing it.
Oh, you're talking about people... What, you can't find an Isogenite node? Is that because you're in the wrong territory for mining? Or is it because your alliance is hogging nodes with 3 and 4 miners? Dude, somebody messaged me the other day. This was their own teammate. Their own teammate was holding a node overnight with a Fisha.
We have half of our nodes being sat on by G5 and G4 players in Novas or lower.
Oh, I'd kill them. I'd kill them all. I'd boot them. I'd loot them. I'd kill them all.
Well, this is why I'm not in leadership. Or you, apparently.
Kill them all.
Well, we don't boot them. We don't boot them, but we do have a minimum, and we do call in air raids. And We've got about 5 different alliances that we can call on to come and kill ships specifically. But I want to tell you, Friday night, 9-10 p.m. Eastern, something like that, around there, Friday night. I don't even know if we were contesting a territory or not, but I asked one of the Commodores, I said, hey, can you real quick, can you count how many people are online? And he was like, hold on. And he was like, it's easier to just tell you that there's 7 people not online.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Now,
and we're 104 or 105.
Regarding people talking about forced PvP, let's talk about that for a second. Do we think that it's forced PvP? I don't think it's forced PvP. I mean, territory, that's fine. That's, what it is. But as far as, like, working it, it's not forced. I mean, you can mine, you can grind. As a matter of fact, PvE is a huge element of this. PvE is a massive element of this. And let's not pretend that taking a territory is about PvP, because it's not. All right, taking a territory has absolutely like 1.3% to do with PvP. It has to do with activity. It has to do with showing up. All right, it's not about head-to-head combat at all. In no way, shape, or form. 1.4% says Wade. Thank you. Okay, 1.4%. All right. There's no PvP happening. I mean, you could find a little bit, I guess, if you tried, but it's all. Even the whale alliances are bringing low-powered ships. They're bringing little ships because they know it's not about PvP. It's about numbers. It's about showing up. Participation. And I think that's what's cool about it. The numbers don't lie. That's right. So, I mean, do I wish there was more PvP? Maybe. But I also know I'm not good at it anymore. I used to love PvP, but it's so imbalanced anymore, and I know I haven't paid to keep up with it, so it just is what it is. It is what it is. I can't keep up with it anymore. By the way, can I show you something right now? And by the way, Mr. Tiger, absolutely fantastic. Mr. Tiger, I did have a burrito, by the way. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Had a burrito yesterday.
Good. You've been drooling over burritos for
all week.
Days.
All week. I wanted a breakfast burrito, something awful. What morning was this? Finally, I was able to get myself a breakfast burrito from Wendy's. Oh, loved it. So good. Wendy's breakfast burritos, man, they're good. Good stuff over there on those breakfast burritos. Good job, Wendy's. Anyway, so talking to Mr. Tiger, let me show you something. Does anybody notice anything that's different on my screen right here, right now? Right now? And by the way, this is a silly small thing. This is a silly small thing, but it was confusing some players, so it was fixed immediately. I mean, within 20 minutes of us bringing it up. That's right, Chris. It now says 0 out of 5 instead of 1 out of 6. Why would that be? Why would that be?
Because you haven't done the research yet?
Because my research is level 0 out of 5. I have no research for it. But it was saying 1 out of 6. Why? It was 1 out of 6 because that was bundle number 1. They did fix that fic. Now it matches the research level instead of the bundle number. That's what it was. It was bundle 1. Then when you went to bundle number 2, that was for doing research level 1. That was a little bit confusing. Tiger changed that today, Diehard Cubby. That was changed today. Cubby says, I still show 1 out of 6. Ah, good. Reboot your client, clear local if you believe in that sort of thing, and that'll fix it. Okay? Nope, that's not TC count. That's research level. Right here, research, 0 out of 5. Okay? By the way, we got a nice little string up here at the top. I can unlock Sigma starting at level 2 of the research. So I think this is great. Now, you do have a zone bonus over here on the building. If you'll take a look at that, there is a zone bonus on the building up to 5. So, anywho, Thanks, Tiger, for fixing that. That was
Okay.
awesome. Let's see, what else did he fix? There was something else he fixed today. Oh! He fixed this. And this is a big thing that we've got to communicate. A lot of people have been asking when territories are resetting and all this other stuff. It is indeed 90 days. Let me show you on your screen right now. Showing you on your screen. Battle Pass. He changed the string here because it did say season, which was incorrect. Battle Pass ends in 21 days, 15 hours. As we said, the season is going to be lasting 90 days or 3 months roughly. All right. Technically, if you want to get super geeky about it, it's actually 12 weeks. Okay. Wilson says, how about fixing the repair bug? Listen, that's, again, different teams. Yes, I'm sure they're working on that. But we're talking about little things that, like, they're responsive on, that they're coming in and they're helping players with. All right. So Battle Pass ends in 21 days. The season will end in 90 days. 90 days. I did get a little bit of unfortunate news today, and they are changing the they're going to change the verbiage here. I'm going to look and see if they've actually done it. Yo, Chad, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up? So anyway, let me see if I can find one that's active. Okay. Service active until the end of this zone's next takeover. We knew that. Okay. I want to show you one unfortunate thing that I learned today. Let me look at Makala. Here we go. Where is it? It's gone.
Makala?
Where are the Junker blueprints? Weren't they in Makala? They were in Makala, weren't they?
2-star?
Where are the Junker blueprints? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Territory.lol.
Wait a second.
DJ, I thought that, like, not every server's territories matched every other server's territory on all the services.
They don't, but I actually saw the Junker in my game.
In your Makala. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that yeah, okay.
Tiger! Where are my Junker blueprints? This is another Tiger troll, isn't it? Here, this is another Tiger troll, isn't it?
He's playing the shell game. He's playing a shell game with the
This service
with the
expires as soon as an alliance with DJs takes the territory. It was there before we captured, and after capture, it reset.
I'll be back in a couple.
Wow. Wowzers.
So what did it reset to?
Excelsior.
And was that what it was before?
No.
No,
it was not.
This is the first time capture.
It was not.
Okay.
I gotta
So
send
it was neither what it was before. So it was neither what it was before, and it wasn't what it showed it was going to be. So it's a third? That's weird. Man, you are typing really loud. Hit them keys.
All right, I'm going to wait a second. I was getting ready to tell you guys something, but now I've got to
DJ,
wait because it's not
What is
behaving.
wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. Oh, wait, did you find it? Where is it? Hold on. I got to pull up Gherkin's map. Stand by. All right, select a server. We're on 15. Okay.
That's messed up.
No, it's not. GS31 blueprints. What?
Where'd they go, DJ? Where'd they go?
They were in Makala. They were in Makala. Now they're in Barasa.
Hey, pictures or it didn't happen, man. Just saying.
Yes, guys, they shuffle. Yes, they're going to rotate. But it was in my next week services. It was in my next week.
Sure?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I am so positive.
Are you sure?
I'm
Yes!
full of positive energy.
I don't know.
I can confirm that as well, yes. it
Thank
was.
you. Karkin! What is happening?
Parkin, were you high at the time?
That just
I'm
means
always
that
high.
just
That is
means
not a big
Karkin.
reason.
That just means Karkin and DJs were smoking the same stuff.
I wish. This is actually hilarious.
I'm number one.
I remember clearly
I do
because
too.
I thought to myself, why haven't we activated this account? And then it was explained to me that it was coming up next week. So it
Yes!
was very clearly, it was there.
You know
I
what,
mean, it's on
Andalisha?
stream. You should have to it's on stream, DJs, but I will still gaslight you into thinking it wasn't there. Because why not?
Oh, great. It's Jonathan Ingram's territory.
So you'll have to wait a week. So you'll have to wait a week and see where it jumps to next.
Is it only a week though?
Hey, IJ.
I don't know. The calendar seems
hang
to
on.
roll like the tape. I don't know.
Let's see if it's now
That's messed up.
or if it's a next week thing. No, see, it's next week. Upcoming. This is an upcoming service. This service will become available at the end of the zone's next takeover. Now, I have bad news. Actually,
Ooh.
some of you guys are going to like this.
You could never join his alliance because he couldn't raid you?
There
Or
is
so it's
that.
actual bad news?
Okay, I'm just going to read you. I'm going to read you parts
Oh,
of this
natural
conversation.
beef.
I'm going to read you parts of this conversation. One other thing, while I've got you, this was one of the designers. This was not Mr. Tiger. This was somebody else. One other thing, while I've got you. Can we get a confirmed cadence on service rotation and how exactly or broadly that is working? Is it weekly, monthly, seasonally? Right now we have some grayed out ones. When do those activate? Well, DJs, and this was from another content creator. It says weekly in game, you dumb mate. Does anybody know who might have said that?
That would have been. Hold on. I know. That was Moopsy, right?
No, that was actually Lube.
No. Oh man. Oh, gee.
It was Lube.
I was trying to protect my bro.
So then I get this answer. Guffa says at the end of the zone's next takeover. It's clear, isn't it? It is clear, isn't it? The design is actually seasonally. The grayed out ones are the services that will become active next season. In other words, 12 weeks from now. These are set from assigned pools of possible services. The team are having QA reconfirm implementation to update these strings. weeks. 12 weeks. Now,
So
I immediately come back and said, whoa! Whoa! 12 weeks of static services.
Wow! Thank you, Django. Wow! 12 weeks? What?
That's messed up.
It was supposed to be weekly! It's supposed to be weekly! By the way, Tib says hashtag told you so. So then I write back, yo, wait, hold on, out of curiosity. How difficult to ramp that up to say, I don't know, much faster? And here was the response. We should be able to set whatever cadence feels right without too much trouble. The downside is it demands a lot more lines planning if the whole map updates too often, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Me personally, I felt like the initial response at the weekly rotations was pretty well received. Gotta stay flexible, gotta stay light on your feet, sting like a butterfly, move like a bee, or whatever it is. Move like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
What?
Be ready to move at a moment's notice. Are the stickers not working? What's wrong with stickers? Oh, sorry. Did you do a sticker? Do I need to replay a sticker for you? I can replay your sticker. You want me to replay your sticker? Has it been 60 effing seconds yet? Has it been? Has it been? Why are you smacking the junker? Why are you smacking the junker, bro?
Oh, you almost had it.
You almost
You gotta be
had
quicker
it.
than that.
Almost had it. Vic, I'm fixing yours. I'm fixing them. I think that one played. Bop, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, bop, bop. Beep, beep, boop, bop, bop, bop. There they are. Helium Junkie. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, Balabomb. No, what? What? Back!
It's
Oh my
definitely been
gosh.
60 seconds.
My name is Beck, and I like plants, and
That's
I'm a
messed
valley
up.
girl. And when you get your vengeance to tier 15, your A-Cold directive rewards are 20k Officer Depot tokens. And listen to me do all the things on Deegee's show, a
Deegee's.
subsidiary of Rev Deuce.
Thank you.
All right, your 60 seconds are up. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Balabomb. Appreciate that so much. Fisty threw cheese. Why are you throwing cheese, Fisty? Stop throwing the cheese, man.
You not like cheese?
Fisty threw cheese. All right.
Oh my gosh. I'm a Valley girl.
Yep.
I am not on DJ's show.
Right.
This is a pre-recording.
Yes.
So I hope you guys enjoy every moment of the fact that I am not really a Valley girl and I'm on DJ's show.
Yay, that's the real one. All right. So, anywho, I'm kind of, and now you guys have started a Golden Kappa hype train. Golden Kappa. All right. Ladies and gents, let's take a quick pause from the content. A little pause for the cause, shall we? And we'll get you guys going with your hype train here. We'll melt some faces. Let's do that. We're going to melt faces. All right. And Delisha, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. There you go. You guys have an opportunity to come in, get your Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours. And we could actually use this opportunity, Tarpy, to knock out a bingo square. Let's take a quick peek at what we got going on with our bingo square. Thank you. Look here. Thank you very much to Cholo and Outside Dog. Thank you guys for your YouTube subscriptions. That gets us to 5, Tarpy, which means we've got another bingo square today. Look at that. Got another bingo square. Boom, boom. Thank you very much to Polish Prince. Zach, thank you. Tibbs, again, appreciate your raid in earlier. Lostin, Benny Hills Ghost, thank you guys for the bits. Chad, thank you for the raid. Iron Fister dropping a 5-bomb. Thank you. Pavic, thank you for the 50-month resub. Louis P dropping a 5-bomb. Wilson and Django each dropping 1,000 kitty bitties. Thank you very much. And guys, you're in a level 3 Golden Kappa hype train. Allow me to melt your faces. Alex, thank you for your pity bitty. Listen, you got to bid. You got to throw 100 bits out if you want the Golden Kappa. Okay, so make sure you go check that out. And we've got our bingo, our summer bingos up right now. Dropping gift subs, dropping tier 2, tier 3. Yo, PJ, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties, getting that Golden Kappa. Appreciate that very, very much. Did I get?
Did you ever get the Jules Verne?
He has not confirmed receipt of his cookies. He has not confirmed receipt of his cookies yet. We are waiting for the receipt of cookies. And Enterprise, yeah, we are at 63 out of 450 Partner Plus points for the cumulative bingo square there. Manxman dropping a 5-bomb. Thank you very much. By the way, should I remind everybody that today we're doubling up on all kinds of rewards. It's the last day of the month. We're going big, Tarpy. We're going big on the rewards tonight. $200 in the tip jar is a double or nothing. $200 in the tip jar gets 10 odds boosts on the go wheel. 10,000 bits gets you doubled up on a movie night, a double movie marathon of Resident Evil, and 100 subs going to get you a bonus stream. Plus, every 10 subs, you get a mini wheel spin. And the biggest news of all, maybe, Tarpy, that's starting today on this show, we are officially beginning the Talking Trek Star Trek The Cruise cabin giveaway, which means, what do you want, you pantsless bear?
From the patch notes, this eliminates the need for manual service configuration and allows every new season to offer unique reward possibilities.
It does not say weekly. You are correct about that, Broken Wolf. It is indeed seasons. We're going to talk about a conversation that I had, though, because I think we might be able to change that possibly. That being said, Tarpy, today begins the launch of the Talking Trek Cruise Sweepstakes Star Trek The Cruise 10 cabin giveaway. So that means that Manxman just dropped 5 gifted subs. He just got 10 tickets entered into the Talking Trek Cruise Sweepstakes. Louis P just dropped 5 gifted. He's got 10 tickets. Fisty dropped 5. That's 10 tickets into the Talking Trek Cruise giveaway. All right, so every sub, every Prime, every gifted sub, every Patreon membership, Disco Nitro, or Discord Nitro, all the things get, you guys can work towards entries into the Cruise Sweepstakes. And coming up at the end of July, August, September, at the end of September, the beginning of October, we'll be drawing for a cruise winner. All right, that's going to happen. That's right. That's right, Fisty. Everybody, tonight's subs start. Everybody who's gifting subs and resubbing to the channel starting tonight gets entries into the Cruise Sweepstakes. So, summer bingos are on, Tarpy. The Cruise Sweepstakes are on. All kinds of rewards and a Golden Kappa hype train on right now. 60 seconds available on the clock for you guys to continue your Golden Kappa hype train. By the way, we do have a box for a tier 15 hype train. What the hell? Yo!
My goodness.
Oh, snap!
Thank you, Andalisa.
Andalisa dropping the 100 bomb! Let's go!
Thank
you. Wowzers. And that takes you up to a level 8. Guys, you got to ride that. You got to ride that. Okay? You got to ride that up. Now you're on a level 8. That's right. And Alicia says you always got to link the rewards. We like synergy around here. Got to link that SMS to an SLB. Well, here you go. You've got it. And Alicia with the 100 bomb. And that is good for a square. Thank you, Louis P. That's good for a square. Oh, snap. That is your first sticker party of the night. That's your first sticker party. Stickers are free. Let's go. Hit it up.
3,
holy smokes.
Go!
Free stickers. My goodness gracious. All right. That's insane. Thank you, Andalisa, so much. Appreciate you. All right, guys. That is your Summer Bingos part 1 and your first sticker party of the evening here. We're in a level 8 hype train. So if you get and complete 100% of a tier 15, that would be another square. But I'll tell you this. You also have already earned 1 free sticker party. If we get 2 and then 3 sticker parties in the same stream, then you get another square. I should point out that you only need 1 more square tonight to get a bonus square. Tarpy, they could actually earn 4 squares tonight. Plus, Enterprise, yep, they've earned an extra bonus, extra lost episode. There we go. Lost episode up to 3. It's not 4. It's not 4. It's a bonus stream. But we do have mini Go Wheel to offer as well. We got like 10 of those. All right, so let me pull up the mini wheel. I'll pull up the mini wheel for after Chloe P. Thank you. Wait, what? Chloe P. told you to fart on me. You know what, Chloe? You're sweet and adorable, but that's... What?
What? I have so many questions.
I do too. Questions?
By the way, are we doing the level 10 hype train thing?
Yes. Yeah, if we get to level 10, we'll give away $100. All right, so like, yes, synergy all over the place. Synergy everywhere. We got synergy all over the place, guys. So let's work it up.
We have a minute left.
We got 1 minute.
In this level 8.
We're in a level 8. Guru, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Tarpy, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Ice Wolf, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. You guys have earned your golden kappa.
Subs.
That's messed up.
It's not messed up.
4 Go Wheel boosts is kind of what that is. So 21,000 bits.
Macrack, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you. 10 entries into the cruise sweepstakes.
That's cute.
Thank you. Susie Q, what's going on? Thank you for your 200 kitty bitties. Appreciate you.
Are you Susie or Susie?
Susie. It's Susie Q, right? Susie, you're Susie, aren't you? Susie Q. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
30 seconds.
Insane. 30 seconds.
We reveal. Thank you.
We reveal with the 5 bomb. Thank you. Holy smokes. 34 subs. 34 subs away from restarting the clock. We got 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 34 subs. That'll extend the timer. Holy smokes. That's crazy. You guys are nuts.
Everyone.
Thank you so very, very much. That is wild. Hey, what's up?
What is up, my home slice?
How you doing?
This is the General.
The General.
And instead of car insurance, I'm serving up some jank. DJs can't guard anyone.
True story.
In fact, Tarpy can dunk on DJs. He's got no game. The only shots he takes are Ghost Energy Drink, which is currently not on sale.
That is true. Thank you. Shaq's kind of mean.
Also true about the dunking.
Also true. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see your golden kappas on stream, huh? Let me see all your golden kappas, everybody. Celebrate with your golden kappa. That would be K-A-P-P-A with a capital letter K. Let's see all the golden kappas in chat right now. Congratulations. Thank you guys all for an amazing, amazing hype train. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Mwah, so much. Appreciate you guys. Wild. Hey, couple of other ways that we can... No, PJ, it's kappa, but with only a capital K. The rest of it has to be lowercase for you to get it. Beef, you got to do a capital K, then lowercase. Appa. There you go.
And no colon, no exclamation point.
Yeah,
It's just
no
literally
colon,
one
Ice Wolf.
kappa
Just
with a capital K.
there you go. Natural Beef says K-A bar A. No, see, that one's not going to work either. Bust a kappa. There you go. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you guys all. You guys are incredible. While we're on this, before we jump back into our content, while we're on this, let me just point out that there are other ways that we can earn bingo slots, and you can support the channel and earn your way into the Talking Trek Cruise sweepstakes by using exclamation point throne. We've got studio improvements on the throne list. We had retired that for a while, Tarpy, and we brought Throne back specifically for summer bingos. We've got a couple of studio items on there. Nothing is silly. Nothing's waste. Everything is studio improvements. You can help us continue. By the way, do you want to know something, Tarpy? I did get the studio back up running. Do you want to see it? You want to see? This is going to be really weird for you guys on screen because it's 5 seconds behind.
Are you asking if I want to see? What did you name the backpack?
Huh?
Are you asking if I want to see the backpack?
I was just thinking that maybe you would want to just see the backpack backup, which, by the way, is working now. You want to see it? I'm going to flip over to it, but it's going to be 5 seconds behind. It's working now. You want to see it? I'm going to flip over to it, but it's going to be 5 seconds behind. So I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to flip you guys over, but this is the backup now. We're 5 seconds behind, but we have redundancy in the studio, which is fantastic. I'm very excited about that. So super excited. That is the tech that we are building. I'm going to now wait and count to 5 before I switch you back into the studio. 1, 1,000. 2, 1, 6, 1,000. And now we're back. That was me broadcasting from the future in the back. I'm a time traveler.
What's interesting is on the actual stream, your Facebook image actually changed.
My what?
Like the image of you on the lower left-hand side of the screen.
What do you mean it changed?
You've actually shifted at both points. So
wait, what?
I'm not. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to look at it again. I'm going to look at it again.
Let me
the
backpack. Yeah. Also, let me finish what I'm saying.
It's the KBP, KBS.
Yeah. So I have my laptop up, so I can do Discord on my laptop and play the game on my phone. So I have Twitch open, but I'm not actively looking at it. So you know how when something moves in your peripheral vision and you look at what that is? So your face in your camera box shifted a little bit, like your entire camera angle shifted when you did that.
All right, I'm going to check it. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to check it right now. Hang on. Here we go.
Shifted when you did that.
All right, I'm going to check it. I'm going to look. You know why?
Because there's a pause.
I know why. It's the time delay. It's the 5 seconds. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it. It was the 5 seconds. So the camera was in the same spot, but I was in a different spot in the camera frame. I was in a different spot in the camera frame.
So that's what I saw was like, normally you're just like talking on my computer. So yeah, then your entire thing like did a weird shift.
Yeah.
Because that's how I've trained myself to know if I have to do any modding or anything is like weird things happen.
Yeah.
And
so there
like,
you go.
You actually did it.
I did.
At exactly 5 seconds.
Yep.
So that's how I knew that was that. Yeah.
I set it up. So we've got our new redundant studio backup now. So you know what? Piss off, technology or Verizon or whoever else.
Say that.
Whoever else messes things up. Well, by the way, I'm still on Verizon. What are you smacking me for, Vic? I'm still on Verizon. And by the way, I do still love their service. But the other night we were having issues. So now I've got redundancy in the studio. Verizon works great in my area, to be honest with you, Vic. They're the fastest and most reliable in my area. So I love them. I've had them all. Love Verizon in my area. But the other night we had an issue. So we've now installed the backpack into the studio for a redundant backup. And I'm very happy that it's working. Super exciting. And by the way, I made it so that it's really kind of easy to pop into. I could do the same thing in Studio B if we needed to. So I'm very happy. So, exclamation point Throne, if you guys want to help us out with some studio improvements. Exclamation point Patreon. If we get a total of 50 Studio B memberships over there, which, by the way, the membership, I mean, you don't have to pay to get access to Studio B, but if you choose to support Studio B that way, then that's what we're referring to here. So if we got 50 total Studio B supporters, then that's another square. 100 total Talking Trek supporters at $5 or more, that's another square. Donos, exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate. Merchandise, exclamation point merch. Literally anything you could do to spend money on any of our things will contribute. We've thought of everything that'll contribute towards the bingo, contribute towards the prizes, and contribute towards our studio improvements and the Talking Trek cruise giveaway. Do I post on Patreon? Just the Studio B shows. I don't post like social media posts, but I do post on Patreon for Studio B. like the shows. I bet the show's up there. Wolfwood says, hey, DJs, Madrox, what is the Studio B he keeps talking about? All right. Anyway, so that's Summer Bingles. Thank you guys so very much. And Alicia dropping the 100 gift sub bomb. Thank you so very much. That's a square. 5 new subs on YouTube. That's a square, which means you only need 1 more square. And then you get the bonus square. Check off 3 boxes in 1 stream. Okay? So there you go. Could happen. Thank you guys so very much. All right, back to the game. Oh, do we need to do the mini wheel spins here? Let me just do... How many mini wheel spins do we owe, Tarpy?
Are you asking if I'm going to do math outside of when I actually have to do math?
10, 996, 106, 12. We owe 12 wheel spins. We'll come back to the wheel spins a little bit later. 12.
Do you have enough lemon juice for that?
I'll have to go into the fridge and see. I got no idea. Here, we'll do one right now. That's 12.
What if it lands on Griffin buys a pack 12 times? Are you gonna?
No, we're gonna re-roll if it's Griffin.
I was gonna say if Griffin has to buy a pack, you should give away an extra battle pass instead.
Maybe we could do something like that.
I'm just mean.
We could do something like that. I'm not opposed to it. Hey Maya, how are you doing today? Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm positively stellar and beaming with enthusiasm.
Oh,
we can't hear her.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, Maya. I got to turn the music off for a second because they can never hear you when I've got the music playing. Hi, Maya. How are you today? Welcome to the show.
DGs, all systems go.
Oh, my God. Maya, it's DJs. DJs, not DGs. It's DJs.
Got it, DGs. Loud and clear like a crystal comm signal. From here on out, only DGs it is.
No, DJ. Like the plural of DJ is DJs.
No, stop. Just let her go. This is the random fact we all wanted.
The beauty of a quirky moment. I'll just beam forward and let the facts or the DGs speak for themselves.
Jesus God. All right.
You can't get Maya, that right. You can't get anything right. You fix that.
Maya, here's the thing. Chat spun a wheel spin. They really just want to ask you for a random fun fact today. Maya, give the chat a random fun fact, please.
Prepare your neural pathways. Octopuses have 3 hearts, and 2 of them go on a break when they swim. Basically, even their circulatory system knows when to chill.
Thank you very much, Maya. You are amazing. And I'm going to sign off right now. UltimatDJz says goodbye.
Farewell, DG. Until the next voyage, keep that warp core humming.
You forgot again. Oh my God, you have the dumbest AI ever.
I do have a terrible
Don't let her know that I said that.
I have a terrible AI. Yeah, Fisty says, Maya, they're not octopuses. They're octopi. Oh. What is wrong?
So
what is wrong with my AI? Why are you so dumb? I even paid for you.
I have a question.
God.
I have another question. How many emails and things has she written for you?
Not very many. A few.
And she can't spell strawberry or raspberry. The correct word for octopi doesn't even know your name.
And Vanadia, thank you for dropping $50 into the tip jar. Thank you so very much. $50, exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate, gets you 25% of the way towards a 10x odds boost here tonight. So, yeah, just throwing that out there. That could be octopi. It's octopi. There you go. So, hey, $150 away will get you to a 10x odds boost on the Go Wheel. Thank you very much. And Vanadia, appreciate you a great, great deal. Here, we'll give you one more wheel spin, and that'll give us 10 left for a little bit later. Jonrel says, I want to put... oh, wait. No, we're not voting for the Edgewalk. Well, we could. We do owe a wheel spin or a wheel ad also. Watch a movie. Oh, dude, you guys just earned a free movie night. All right, Tarpy, mark it down. We'll give him a free movie night a little bit later, okay?
Okay.
On the DG wheel.
Point of note, both octopuses and octopi are accepted plurals for octopus.
Oh, excellent.
But
thank you.
The actual proper plural of octopus is octopodes, I believe.
It's not cephalopods.
I don't. According to the James Bond movie, it's something completely different. Just throwing that out there.
Well, okay. Well, we must.
Oh no.
We must have challenged the James Bond movie.
What's wrong with your AI, DGs? I bet you don't treat her well. Force her to wear bad outfits. Like how the Walt Disney Company doesn't let me wear pants.
True.
Anyways, DGs, I think you should stop trying to make your AI love you.
That's probably a good idea. Thank you, Juby. Appreciate that.
Not everybody has a bowl of honey. Pantsless bear.
Oh my God.
He needs to.
One more.
Anyway.
One more, and that'll leave us with 9. Let's see.
What? Again? Do you even have a kid anymore? Again? Also, you could wax Noah's nostril. It doesn't say whose nostril.
That's true.
Ryder, you're up.
Or matters.
We'll do this later. We've got to get.
I have materials.
We got to get back to the
Ryder.
game. We got to get back to the game. We'll do this later.
Strider just said, "I'm in danger."
I'm in danger.
I have all the stuff in danger.
We'll
Right, Strider?
We will.
We could.
Hi, Alexa.
We can negotiate.
At least I know how to pronounce DJs. You have a new email from Temu. They want you upgrade your AI assistant. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. DGs. P.S. Griffin is still cut off.
Thank you very much, Candy White. Griffin is cut off. And Venadia, you've got a choice. And Venadia, your $50 tip can go towards choosing a Go Wheel odds boost or a new item, your absolute self. You can do that, or it can go towards spinning the Go Wheel. Either way, it's going to go towards the 10x odds boost tonight because we're offering synergy all over the place. So, would you like it to go towards an eventual spin of the Go Wheel? Or a random odds boost. A random odds boost, says Shorts. What, random? How do we choose a random one? I have an idea. Let's spin the wheel and whatever it lands on gets, right? We'd have to spin the wheel.
That's not random because it's then, so you'd have to make another wheel.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
And have it.
Do you just want to let the chat vote? You want to let the chat vote? Or do you want to pick one? I feel like you should pick one.
Just because there's an odds differential doesn't make it not random. It's still random, even though some of the options might have better 10.
Yeah, well, it is weighted. But, I mean, it would.
Up to you, Envenadia.
Yeah, it's completely Envenadia's call because they donated the $50. So there you go. You get to decide. You decide how you want to do it. Harry Boatride, thank you for the 31-month resub. Alpha Zypher for the 40-month resub. Thank you so very much. Count 5 from the top to right and whatever that is. Okay, so top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donkey Ride on the Grand Canyon gets an odds wheel boost. Thank you, Envenadia. There you go.
Didn't we pair that with the haunted snake donkey at some point?
I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not sure. There you go. All right. Donkey Ride in the Grand Canyon. That's what it is. Okay. We will save this. We've got 9 regular little studio spins left. I'll do one more for right now. Then we got to get back to the game. Oh. All right. I'll do that one a little bit later when I bring out my my nose waxing kit. All right. So Tarpy, mark them down. That's what we're going to do here this evening.
So both nostrils.
No, one
yours
nostril.
And Strider's.
One nostril. And a lemon juice shot.
I like how you're
just
ignoring.
Anywho, back
you're
to this.
Strider off the hook?
Well, yeah, he can do it if he wants. That'd be fine. Ice Wolf. Shh. All right. So back to this. Territory zones are 12 weeks, guys. Okay? 12 weeks. The grayed out services are going to show up at the next service, at the next season. So they're gonna change this text. However, I don't like that. Me, myself, and I don't like it. All right. So I am making arguments for increasing that cadence. But that is just me. I need to hear from you guys. Genuinely, I want to hear from you guys because I thought that it was going to be weekly. And I feel like a lot of you guys wanted it to be weekly. But they're worried about overloading, the activity on the map or making people too anxious or burning people out on it. So they were going to slow it down. Jim Pye says we're excited for the weekly cadence. Caldon says weekly reset. Every 2 weeks or every month would be much better. Burton, I was thinking about that too. Even if you did that, that would give you a couple of weeks with your service, right? If you guys look at what happened with me, all right, we were chasing the Junker, and now the Junker is gone. Now the Junker is down here in Barassa. Now, if it changed after a week, we would have to move completely across the map. By the time we take it,
I would think that a monthly reset on it would be great. That way, it matches the battle pass.
I was thinking that as well. That's a good one. Moth agrees. It should reset with the battle pass, so do it monthly. If you do it that way, then it does at least give you a couple of weeks to work the services that you've got. All right. Retro says, I don't know what any of the time frames are, and now I'm more confused. Well, here's the deal. We thought it was weekly. Okay? We thought it was weekly. That's what the game indicated. But that, as it has now been proven, is an error. That's a bug in the text. All right? It's a bug in the text. So they came back and said, hey, it's actually built to be 12 weeks. All right? So we came in and we were talking about, all right, so here's some pros of an increased cadence. Here's some cons of an increased cadence. Here's the other way, et cetera, et cetera. Basically, I said that I would come back and I would talk to you guys because I think that I think this makes a huge difference on this feature. And Tiger said, hey, listen, I'm thrilled to death that you guys want to talk about this. Keep the feedback coming. If the change to the rotation continues to be a request after we've had time to look at it this month, that'll be fine. This is not a difficult thing for us to change as far as a cadence. It would require a maintenance downtime, so it's not going to roll out mid-release. It'd probably be at an arc change or at a mid-month patch. But we will discuss internally about if and when this could occur. So I think that we have, again, a really, really solid opportunity to shape this in the way that we want it to be. Scalyback says, realistically, how many blueprints could you get in 7 days? Probably not a lot. And that's maybe, Scalyback, an argument for not rotating them weekly, right? If I move somewhere and then they shift, you might only be able to pull a week and then they're gone. Then they're all the way across the map. Then you got to drop everything and go down to Barassa.
The jellyfish blueprints, and so we didn't get to see a lot of the actual ship services during the playtest, so I don't know all of them, and I don't think Jules and Quazel know all of them. The jellyfish service, which is the one my alliance currently has turned on, is a 3-day cooldown, and you can either get 3 or 6 blueprints. So
which one do you have?
Less.
Which one do you have? Because there's apparently
server,
2 of them now.
Right. There's the 3-star jellyfish service that was the original one. And then there's the 2-star jellyfish service, which is the one we currently have because we don't have a 3-star. So we have the Isogenite jellyfish. And it's either 3 or 6 blueprints every 3 days. And to me, that's expensive. For one, and every 3 days cooldown is a long time for that ship. That's really old.
Yeah.
At this point, and there's not really other ways to get it besides event stores, and I think. But,
I have a question.
Yeah.
When she's done.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so. When they said, "Oh, this is something that we can do," it's going to be minimally, but it's going to have to require a downtime for the game. Does that mean that they would wipe territory clean, or Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you were asking what you were asking.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't require that. It would just be to change the timing of the services because a lot of the territory stuff's loaded inside the client.
Right.
Well,
so I will tell you that if you do it on the 84-day, 3-month, whatever, 12-week cycle, it's going to be territory will be done and dusted within 20 days, if not less, and it will pretty much lock in, and alliances may share some stuff or whatnot, but it won't be dynamic. It will go right back to being static, and then we'll just do the reset every 3 months like we have been doing, right? I think it really needs to be, I would love to see weekly, but I get the arguments against. I think, again, Battle Pass, the Battle Pass
monthly.
Is 4 weeks. It should be every 4 weeks. It changes. That's the only thing that really makes sense. And that's the only thing that's going to keep players engaged.
I agree. If you let it go too long, it becomes stagnant. It gets boring. People will then forget about it, right? If you do it too quickly, let's not pretend that a lot of these services are still expensive, right? A lot of these are going to be expensive. So you may not be able to do it every single week. So, yeah,
especially
you might only
early on.
Yeah, especially early. So you might only have the service on maybe 3 out of those 4 weeks or 2 out of those 4 weeks. So Killer Cujo said, I don't know. I feel like people are expecting far more movement and fighting than you'll see. No, I don't expect fighting, but I do expect movement. I do expect some movement. So I don't think it's going to be everybody. I think, like, for example, okay, if I'm looking at my alliance right now, all right, and by the way, I'm teasing my alliance leadership about the junker, but I got to be honest with you. If Barassa is where that service is going to be on the next season, that's where I would recommend we go. All right. And here's the thing. If it's going to cycle after 4 weeks, then we would drop in 4 weeks and go, because even now it's not active. If I look at Barassa right now, it is not active. All right. And I know it says it's going to become available at the next zone's takeover. That is incorrect. They're going to fix that text. But if it becomes available at the next seasonal reset, whether that's 4 weeks or 12 weeks at this particular point, I would say that's about the time that we're going to go. Captain Bull says, don't you already have 2 junkers?
Was he around for that? I don't know if he was here for that.
Oh, he knows. He's rubbing salt in the wound.
I think you should show us your ship inventory just
I will.
because.
I'll be fine with that. Now, do keep in mind, this is different per server. Absolutely. Thank you very much for pointing that out. This is different per server. So, oops. How do I reset the server level? I put in 15 to start. How do I change it back?
By the way, DJs, this is another reason why it should be. Here's another reason why it should rotate faster than 3 months, is because I'm pretty sure that there are more territory services that could be picked from than there are actually service spots. So there are some services that some servers don't even have the availability to get right now. They have to wait for it because it's almost like the Alliance tournament, right? That's what I was under the impression of, is that there's more services options than there are service spots.
Correct. Okay. I do believe.
So
yes.
Yeah. And so if you're going to only rotate them every 3 months, that's ridiculous. You got to have everything out there if you're going to only rotate it every 3 months.
Captain Bull says, I think what Captain Bull is saying is DJz is a weird case, and we're not basing our territory capture decisions around a silly cat who destroyed his junkers.
He destroys his junk?
That's what it sounds like he said. Now, somebody said, well, it's not in Barassa on server 8. That's correct, Madrox. On server 8, the junker blueprints are in Tholis. All right? Which is this is, and I like this. I got to be honest with this. Somebody else Throw me one out. Let's take a look. And then we'll actually go through and look at all of these services. All right. Bender the Robot says server 51. Let's take a look at server 51.
If they kept the ship blueprints for 3 months, but they rotated everything else. I don't know if it's possible to do that. So like if they kept, you know, the junker blueprints for 3 months, but the rest of the services could shift around.
So this means that it's not in your pool right now. The junker is not on the map.
Don't show up.
Yes. Yeah. Server 99. Let's check server 99. You don't have the blueprints either. Now, who said Bender? It's not. The junker, at least according to the map, is not on server 51 right now. Lostin says, before we start fixing things, maybe we need to know the entire picture before we pass judgment on how often things should cycle. Well, I agree. Like I said from the very beginning, Lostin, this might be one of my favorite releases that Tiger has ever done. All right. Notwithstanding the engineering. Engineering has really, and we can talk about this, engineering has really screwed the pooch this month. All right. They took what might have been one of the most beautiful, amazing, glorious, wonderful designs from Mr. Tiger, and they absolutely crapped the bed. Okay? They absolutely crapped the bed.
Baby.
They crapped the bed.
Yeah.
All right. That being said, I love this design, and I agree, Lostin. I kind of want to let it breathe a little bit. I want to let it breathe. I truthfully do. But I also know that a lot of us were under misconceptions about some of the timelines. For example, Battle Pass, 28 days. Okay? Territory map reset, 90 days. And now, territory service dynamic rotation, 90 days. That's the way it sits right now. Those are the actual timelines. Me personally, you bear. What do you want?
Hey, DJs.
No!
Sorry for interrupting, but wanted to shout out my alliance mate, DRC.
What's up?
Back to your regularly scheduled, whatever this is.
Shout out DRC. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Broken Wolf. Appreciate that very much. Lostin says, I agree. The rapid changes are how we break things so often. I do agree with that. I do. I just think that there was a little bit of a communication issue because of what was in the game, right? Now, it does make sense. Here's the territory that we have right now, okay? If I was looking at this, I would say, okay, here are the services that are available next season. So if I was an alliance that wanted the Excelsior blueprint activation or improved sector prisms, okay? And by the way, some people probably are going to be shopping for particles or prisms, okay? I think people are going to be shopping for prisms. If that is what you're shopping for, then I know not this season, but on the next reset, Makala is where I probably want to go. Okay? If I was somebody that said, hey, I do want to chase the junker, well, I'm going to search this map. I'm going to use Gherkin's tool, and I'm going to say, yo, junker's going to show up next season. So I'm going to plan to go towards the Barassa area next season. After we get reset, after all the map is wiped clean in 12 weeks, we can start planning our progression 12 weeks from now. That's the way it sits right now. However, the Fleet Command team and Mr. Tiger himself loves the idea of increasing the frequency here a little bit if it's what players would want to keep the feature fresh and dynamic. Now, to that point, somebody's going to say this is too much. I can't keep up with it. It's too much to do. I'm going to come back and reiterate what Jules said the other night. For 95%, probably 98% of an alliance, All you do is show up. All you do is show up. I rewrote Jules's theory, and I agree with it 1,000%. All you guys do is show up. But the puzzle masters, all right? It's 1 or 2 chess masters per alliance. Everyone else just shows up. They do what they're told. But this release is the ultimate strategy master puzzle arena for 1 or 2 players per alliance. So I don't think that Tiger needs to be scared of turning this map upside down very frequently. If anything, it will keep the puzzle masters very well engaged month after month after month after month. This feature will never die. We've said this before. We said it about away teams. We said it about crewing for hostiles. We said it about all this stuff. The worst part about solving a puzzle is when you're done with the puzzle. Right? If that landscape changes, then the puzzle never ends. You know? If the landscape changes monthly, then the puzzle never ends. So those players are going to have consistently refreshing new content every single month, or 12 weeks as it stands. Omicron says, or it could make it a nightmare for people who plan. Depends on your perspective. See, I don't know that I agree with that. I am going to read a couple of messages. Now, this one message I'm going to take out of context because he's frustrated, but only because he didn't have an opportunity at CODA yesterday because he didn't get his grant. However, I'm going to talk to you about what he did. Shout out Server 16. All right. John from the Danger Alliance. John said, man, I'm a little bit frustrated that we don't have an opportunity to come in here and try to challenge for this capture because he didn't get his chest. They had worked on their map. They had communicated, talked to over 100 people, scheduling times, asking preferences, spent a whole day preparing for this, preparing for the exciting new territory. And then we got jimmied up like this. He hates it. He hates the fact that he didn't get to play in the feature that came out, the new and exciting feature. You know? So, yeah, Caledon says, I want to love this. I really do. But engineering's got to fix stuff. Alpha Zypher says, boo-hoo. No, listen, dude. Engineering foobarred every part of the last 72 hours. They have. Okay, they have foobarred everything they possibly could. Engineering gets a 0% fail. They get a 0% fail on implementation. And it's even worse for me because this design might actually be some of Tiger's best work ever.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this might be some of his best work. And engineering has completely the bed. Okay? Chris says 0% fail is actually a 100% pass. You know what I'm saying. They sucked this month. Implementation has been terrible. Flags, parameters, the coding, all right? Even the targeting for the compensation chest they haven't gotten right. Even the compensation chest hasn't gone out correctly. I mean, they have failed. They have failed at every turn. Shiz says Tiger's best work since his last best work. Has there ever been a Tiger arc that wasn't praised? No, I don't think so. But I think he continues to raise the bar, dude. I think he continues to raise the bar. This is a fantastic design. Mathematically.
How is there something wrong with saying that he keeps getting better?
No, I don't think that. Did anybody say there was something? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You're right.
No, that's. I know that's so. Shiz is like, well, his last work was his best work. Yeah, you can keep getting better at your job.
And he has. He continually raises the bar, arc after arc that he works on. This is fantastic. Caledon says, I do trust in Mr. Tiger, but this shouldn't take up an entire segment of my life. It's a game. And that's totally cool, Caledon. I agree. For players like you, we show up. You know what I'm saying? We show up. But for players like Captain Bull, I can tell you, he's been... I messaged him the other day. I said, so what's your plan? He was like, I'm still studying. That's what he said. I'm still studying. Dude, he loves puzzles like this. He loves puzzles like this.
Also remember this. So Tiger stuff always takes a while to reach the point of being actually good for players. Like it always starts out slow.
Yeah.
Like remember the Mirror Universe, you could only go in for like 10 minutes at a time.
He always has the long play. That's right.
And this arc is a longer, long play. Like none of this is supposed to be fast.
Aardvark, you're 1,000% right. Tarpa, he agrees. Tiger rarely shows his full hand in month 1. Daggone right. Tiger always has reveals.
The entire month.
Yeah, he's always got reveals.
The whole arc.
Mm-hmm.
So like, unlike other Tiger arcs, this is just the Tiger month.
Yeah. And Lostin agrees. We got to let him cook.
Yeah.
We got to let him cook. As a matter of fact, if anything, Tiger has deserved patience. He's proven time after time after time again that he designs winning arcs. If anything, he deserves for us to let him cook. You know what I'm saying? He has earned the trust that, okay, we might have to let this breathe for a minute. Vic says he also deserves better engineering. Oh, truth. Truth, dude. God. So true.
At the same time, that doesn't mean it's perfect. Like, we can give feedback like, hey, we think this could be a month rather than 3 months, or that kind of thing.
Blade says, same thing I told my wife 10 years ago. Here we are 10 years later. I keep telling her, you wait. Best is yet to come. I love it.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, he did. He did do Walk, Wrath of Khan. He did Wrath of Khan. I'm trying to remember if he's worked on one since then. But Wrath of Khan was his last big one. So I don't want to, Guffa, I don't want to speed it up, like not the longevity of it, but I do want to like keep the action hyped up. You know what I'm saying? I want to keep the action hyped up. But I don't want to speed it through. I mean, it's not gonna speed anything through because you're still limited on the services, right? But I do want to. I think 12 weeks is enough time for it to get a little bit stale. So. Geodes are painful. 20%. But again, remember, the geodes are a bonus refinery. You're not meant to be able to do that every single day. It's a bonus refinery. The 1 and 2 and 3 star isogenites are your mains. The geodes and the quantum scraps are meant to be bonus. Caledon says they're not a bonus, but I mean, yeah, they are. You're not. They even have longer cooldowns. You're not supposed to do them every day.
But where do you source the building parts from?
Geodes and quantum scraps and armadas. All three.
And you can't. So how do you get Armada starts?
From the Isogenite refinery, 3 star.
Right. And if you don't have a 3-star refinery,
you steal it.
Oh.
Yep.
DJ.
Okay.
You
hold
steal
on.
it.
Let me DJ, stop. The ability to steal 3-star at this point is between slim and none.
No, it's not.
Because of how big the nodes are and what protected cargo is. We are talking even your average Nova would have to roll the node 9, 10, 11 times just to get into OPC. So at least for right now, it really is only legitimately from owning a 3-star territory and mining it. There are ways to get it, but it is basically virtually impossible.
Don't tell IJ. Don't tell IJ. I'm on my way. Shh. IJ, turn off your screen. Turn off your screen, IJ. He's going to chase me. I know he is.
So, Huts is pretty well known for...
Look, there's IJ right now.
If it can be stolen,
he just cycled all of his.
If it can be stolen, I will steal it.
And by the way, I'm not suggesting that you're wrong. And I do know that it's hard right now, but it's also very early. Mining speed is going to increase. We know that. We know that. Even research. Oh, crap. Wrong territory.
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
Even though we know it's the first month, for the N-5 or 6 alliances on the server who can't get a 3-star territory, are you saying that all of those players, until the people with a 3-star territory get their mining rates up, have no right to really get going in this loop?
Have no right? I didn't say they don't have a right.
Because they can't get, well, okay, they can't get 3-star Isogenite outside of the Armadas. And unless you are buying the territory pass, you have 2 Armadas per person.
Something's wrong with Brelin.
And so,
oh, nobody owns it. That's why. Okay, thanks. Let's go check Coda.
So, players who don't own a 3-star can't get the Armadas to get the 3-star from the Armadas. So if you run Armada in a 3-star territory, you can get the 3-star Isogenite, but you otherwise don't really have a way to start that refinery. So you get 2 Armadas. Plus the one this month in the code at the beginning of the month if you're 61 plus. You get a total of 3 Armadas.
I do remember just about 5 or 6 minutes ago, Tarpy drawing a comparison to Mirror Universe and how we said that was really bad in the first month too.
Yeah, but that was the first month of how many months did they update it? Because they actually did a second month. Yes, they did. And we don't have a second month of this.
Ooh, we don't know that.
Yeah, we do, because you've been saying next month is Anthology for weeks.
Doesn't mean that they can't change drop rate. Ooh, somebody's coming after me. Hey, I'm just clearing your zeros. Bojack, I'm just clearing your zeros. Leave me alone. I'm just helping you out, bro. I'm just helping. I'm clearing your zeros. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He definitely kind of agreed with you. Yes.
Yeah.
What?
But I see what you're saying, Tarpy. I see what you're saying. And that is, yes, in the second month or whatever, Tiger's stuff gets better. So maybe there's something that happens for everyone so that more people can get the 3-star. But I'm with you. If you are not owning a 3-star alliance or a 3-star territory, then you are limited to this month running 3 Armadas. So better pick them wisely, and hopefully you get lots of loot. But that's probably not going to last more than maybe 2 pulls or 3.
How much are your all's refineries? Mine's 10,000. So I just stole enough loot for 3 days. Literally one ship. I just pulled enough for 3 days.
Oh, the double is 300.
No.
So it's or something.
No. We don't use the stretch goal on day 4 of an arc.
No, I understand. I just was just remembering that.
I'm just saying, we don't use the stretch goal, which is clearly a stretch goal, on day 5 of the arc. And is it all about the double? Let's talk about this, Maj. Good question. Do we focus on the double? With the loot that I currently have, I could do 3 doubles. That's 6 chests. Or 1,000 single chests.
So how many Armada directives does it take to run an Armada?
600.
Okay, so how many days would it take you to get one set of directives?
12.
Okay, so that's how many Armadas per month?
2
and a half.
Okay, 2.5.
So,
okay. Then the free battle pass has another 2. That's 4.5.
Is that enough to sustain building progress?
Double pulls? No. Single pulls? Absolutely.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
This will be a really interesting conversation with Jules on Thursday.
Absolutely. Because you're also not just playing in 4 armadas. Armadas are a group activity. This is territory. This is group play. Okay? You've got 4 starts, which means you should be playing in 24 armadas. Who all joined? Who all joined?
Okay. Hold on. But with that math comes that if it's perfect, all the ships are exactly the same power, so everybody gets exactly 1/6 or 1/7 of the loot, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
No.
So the real question is, with your 4 starts, if you were to solo them and win all of the loot, right?
If you solo them, sure.
Right.
That's how I have a million loot.
Or if you duo them and make sure that you and one other player get the host and participant chest, because otherwise that's 5 other people who don't get the quantum scraps.
Quantum scraps are not a concern in any way, shape, or form because you can get those from grinding. So quantum scraps are the unlimited grind.
Bonus chest.
Huh?
In a bonus chest. I don't have time for an unlimited grind.
Oh, come on, guys. Now we're going to complain that something's infinitely available?
Yeah, I just want it on the record that I did not say anything at that point. I totally agree with grinding.
So do I. However, saying something is available in a... Do we know the drop rate of that chest?
Zek says, I did 3 today and got 120,000 loot with full armadas. I don't know what I did. So the other day, I ran 1 with a group, and then I ran 1 as a solo. And then I think I played another one as a group. As a matter of fact, it might still be in here because I haven't done a ton. So let's see if I can find a battle log. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. Let me see if I can find a battle log. I may not have one in here. Here we go.
Armadas?
Quantum Tesseract. Here we go. So I'm going to look at the first one. This was mine solo. Now, that was solo. I got 430,000 loot. That was solo. So that's enough for 43 days. Or one double pull. And that's why I say the math doesn't support double pulls. Not yet, anyway. The second one, I ran with a full group. Thad was there. All of these guys had smaller ships than me. Everybody did. But if I'm not mistaken, they still told me, and we saw it in chat. Chala told me he got about 25,000, roughly 25,000. Even with his relativity, he got about 25,000 of the loot from this armada. Okay? Is Chala actually, Chala, you're in chat. How much did you get? Nakar says, I've done 6. I have 1,000. 1,000 G or tier 3 Isogenite. Bring a bigger ship. Are you running with like 6 G7 uncommons?
Sounds like he's hitting 65s instead of 70s.
Are you doing the 65s? Okay, here we go. Chala, right here. Chala got 25,000. Chala got 25,000. So he didn't use a start at all. He joined one of mine and got 2 days progress just by joining. Didn't even use a start. All right. So let's use that math. Let's pretend that you do get to play in 24. which, by the way, Strider's absolutely right. That's perfect math, and that'll never happen. All right? But let's just say that Chala plays in, I don't know, and by the way, you do have to participate. So, I mean, how many are you going to participate in? The perfect math would suggest 24. Even if you did 12, based on Chala's math, he just sustained his single pull refinery for an entire month. 12 times 2.5. That's 30 days. I agree, Lostin. People are this is why I hate double chests, but at the same time, like if you don't put them in, then people complain about the time gate. And that's why you got to remember the double chest is a Tiger staple. He literally comes out and always says it's a stretch. We can look at this and we can know it's a stretch goal. A single chest is 10,000. A double chest is 300,000. It is clearly a stretch goal. Clearly a stretch goal. Okay? I don't think we should be basing our progression off of the double chest pull. Now,
Absolutely not.
Lostin says double chest pulls are easy if you're playing. That's wrong. That's for you, Lostin. You've got the biggest ships. Yes, you absolutely can come on stage, but if you've got the biggest ships, that's not correct. Okay? You're not going to be able to do double chest pulls all the time.
Building was level 46.
Yeah.
The other day.
Yeah. Now, you say mining. That's fine. But to Tarpy's point, you do have to have a G3 or a Tier 3 territory to mine it. Okay? And that is the argument. Me personally, I agree with you. Okay? But we're looking at this, the perspective that Tarpy and Putz are talking about are for the players who don't have a Tier 3 territory. Okay? Lostin says, yes, that's the point, though. It's territory. Hey, come on up on stage, buddy. Are you in Discord or are you on stream together? Click the button. I'll bring you up.
So,
Hold on. Go ahead,
Go
Tarpy.
ahead.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Go for it.
Okay. So, yes, it is territory. It is an advantage to have the 3-star. You know, you should get some advantages and whatnot. But if we're talking about Isogenite, and if we are going to make it a direct parallel to Isogen, right? Almost all of the 2-star territories previously had 3-star Isogen. Okay?
What?
Almost.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? Say that again?
Territory. Where did you get 3-star Isogen?
From
you got it from a
3-star territories, brother.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure, man. You did not get 3-star Isogen from 1 and 2-star territory.
You got it from 2-star territories, and 1-star territories had 2-star. They had 1 and 2, and then they had 2 and 3 and 2. In a 3-star, you had all of it.
No. 2-star territories never had 3-star Isogen until last Thursday.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you guys are wrong. Sorry.
It's been years since I've mined it, so yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Never mind. I retract.
Thank you, Risk Breaker.
I'm sitting down.
You guys are 1,000% incorrect. All right.
You guys,
summertime. Leave me alone.
Don't let me in there.
3-star
This is
was
all me.
in 3-star territory. No, listen, the chat is agreeing with you. I'm getting cussed at by RNK. No, you are incorrect. You're wrong. Sorry. Sit down. Be wrong.
Oh, he is.
I said that. I'm wrong.
I'm not talking to you, Putz. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah. It's summertime. Rain's half on. Sorry.
Let's look. All right, hang on. Here's what we're going to do. Let's see. I think I need Spock's Club for this, don't I? Next, Spock's Club, if I'm looking for the resource specifically.
That's messed up.
And Alicia. STFC.space. That's what I was on. We go to systems, right? Here we go. Mining. Let's go to Isogen. God, I hate how this doesn't show up right. Okay, here we go. 3-star raw Isogen. I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? All right, I'm wrong. My fault. Wait. This is now. Didn't they change it? Hang on. I'm always willing to. Oh, Lostin is here. Yo, what's up, bro?
Yes, they changed it.
How's it going?
It's going, man. I am always willing to be wrong, but they changed it for this launch.
Yeah, the location of Isogen. Yes, I said that they changed it on Thursday.
So where was 3-star before? It was in 3-star territory.
It was only in 3-star territories.
I thought so.
I said that too.
I'm talking to chat.
I'm agreeing with you. You were right.
3-star territories had mats.
Not in all three of them. Not in all three of them.
3-star, 4-star, 5-star.
Yeah, I thought that too, but everyone kept saying that it's not right, so I thought I was wrong. But I agree with Karkin.
Now you guys are messing me up in my head.
I thought it was 3, 4, 5 in the mats only, and the 2-star territories that were connected to 3-star territories had 2 and 3-star Isogen, and then
in 2 different systems,
like on both sides, right?
So if they had an alpha and a beta, one was 2-star, the other was 3-star.
Yes.
Putz is right.
Yeah,
It's been
actually,
so long,
no,
but I
Putz
think
is
he
right.
Okay,
Yeah,
now I
Lostin.
don't have to sit down
I think I
and be wrong.
about this.
Okay.
Hold on, let me turn Lostin up a little bit. Hey, what's up, Lostin?
What's going on, man? What's going on?
All right.
So I gotta tell you,
1-stars had 1 and 2. Yeah, 1-stars had 1 and 2, and then 2-stars had
DJ,
2 or 3.
What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna let Lostin talk. What's up, buddy?
man, when people have 5 territories, there are plenty of nodes, and you can have ships on nodes all day
and not remember what's what.
And you won't get OPC because the nodes are too small, and you can mine enough to do double pulls once your building is up a few levels. It's not going to be instantaneous unless you spend, but I'm telling you that for me, now my building's 46. I get it. Not everybody plays totally free to play, but what I'm saying is when you work your way into this loop, double pulls are easy to do. Very easy to do. And you can grind hostels for a lot of it. Every 70 player can hit 63s with a different crew, which doesn't require shields. And you can get a lot of the materials that way. Doing double pulls is not even that big a stretch. Day one, it's going to be hard, but very rapidly it doesn't. And as soon as you do the first research for this, that every value in there doubles. And it's not that many, it's 3 nodes to get to that research. The 3rd node is that research.
For the quantum
it's not
exchange.
even for the refinery upgrades for 3-star. And then that's the one I'm telling all our lines to go for first, because it doubles the amount of 3-star you get with the first level.
What
and it's
about
3
the
nodes
directives?
to get there.
What about the directives? It doubles too, so it goes up to 100?
It doubles that, so it's 100. So I'm getting 200 a day. So every 3 days, actually, I think I got it at level 3.
All right, let's look at
so I'm getting right now, I'll look at my chest. I'm 2 of 5. I get 100 directives in the chest, and I have 8.2 million 3-star Isogenite, and my chest is 600K.
Turn on your screen share. Can you turn on your screen share?
Okay,
I'll pop
hold
it
on.
up. Yeah, let's do this.
Hold on.
And he never goes OPC. I will tell you, he never goes OPC, and it really bugs the crap out of me.
It's almost impossible for me to go OPC with these nodes. They're too small.
I know.
Okay.
Right.
So this is my chest right now.
Hang tight.
You can see up here in the top, Oh, sorry, you're not sharing yet?
Almost. There we go.
When you get it.
There we go. All right, here's Lostin screen.
So here, I have 8.2 million 3-star. And I have been grinding a little bit, but not crazy at all for me, and not crazy by any, Tiger Arc version. My chest double pull is 600K. So I can do this for 10, 12 days before I have to get any more. I'm 3 days in.
The one thing I'm going to say,
a double
though,
pull
dude,
is 200 direct.
The one thing I'm going to point out, though, is you have a tier 3 territory. Right? And for the record, I'm playing devil's advocate, Lostin, because I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm with you on this. But the complaint from the chat, from Tarpy, from Putz, is that if you don't own a 3-star territory, you can't progress your building. What do you say to that? If you don't own a 3-star territory, you can't progress your building. Is that okay?
First of all, I'm not 100% sure that's totally true, but I'll believe you. This is my research, by the way. I've done very little. I just did this. I blitzed this to get the 3-star refinery. It will be slow. I am not arguing that at all, but this is territory. And even before the upgrade, right? If you weren't in an alliance that held territory, there were things you could not get access to. So, I mean, I get that people don't want that, but there are a lot of 3-star territories out there, and the idea that everybody in a 5-man alliance or 10-man alliance needs to have access to that, I just disagree with.
I am 1,000% with you. 1,000% with you.
I mean, get in a bigger alliance. If that's what you're worried about. Geodes right now, look, I'm on a geode. It just double dropped for me. So I just got 20K off this 1-star node. Just now. I came off a geode and it reset as a geode. So I just got 20K I'm going to pull off. And now I'm back on 1-star. But and right now I have 3 mining ships, 1 on each type of node, and they're just sitting there mining. And I'll pull them off when they get close to OPC.
All right. Nakar says, you might be missing the point. We're not talking about the Isogen, although I feel like we are. But you're talking about the isomorphic relics, which is needed for the Armada pool that contains the building materials. But you get the isomorphics by running the Armadas. Like, that's the loop, right? So
right, which you get from 3-star.
Yeah. So you mine
which you get
the
from
3-star. You go in.
Here are your directives.
You get the directives. You run the Armadas. You get these relics.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get both building parts, but that's meant to be. So, okay.
And I will point out right here, research 0 of 3.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to your screen.
In the relic. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so you're.
Yeah, so 0 of 3, right? So this is going to go up 300% when you're done with the research. Again, day 1, this is slow as crap. This is slow as hell. And I'm sure, I promise you, I'll bet any amount of money right now that in this arc and next arc, you're going to get this stuff dropping in events and in battle passes and whatever. And people are going to get progression on their building and they're going to be able to get into it. Are they going to need to be in a 3-star territory? Probably. Sure. Now, as things progress, will people get sloppy and go OPC on 3-star a little bit? Maybe. The real way to get to steal it is to get someone who's grinding, and they might go OPC, but you're not really going to go very OPC. If you really want to be fancy, cloak in an Armada system, wait till people run a bunch of Armadas, and then hit them outside within row. If you're really sneaky, they'll be OPC as hell.
Well, and I'm going to point out, again, at least at my ops, all right, it's 10,000. That's it, 10,000. for a single pull, which is what we should be focusing on right now. That is next to nothing. You guys just saw me steal cargo for 3 days worth of a single chest. Now, coming back to the research, you guys are asking which research is it? It's this one right, Isogenite refinery improvement right here. Okay, it requires Op 63. You got to get the building to level 10. Bro, you got to get the building to level 10. Okay, so now we got a little bit of a paradox, though. You have to own a 3-star territory to reliably get your building to level 10. Okay, hang on.
Only people that own a 3-star territory need that.
Well, hang on.
Because they're not going to be refining 3-star.
Let me see where the building starts taking both materials, and it may be at all levels. I don't know.
Level 1.
Level 1.
Going to level 2. Yes.
How do I? Let's see here. Hang on.
So it's like 100 and some,
if you look
it's like
at
110 or something for each at level 1.
So if you look at the bonuses of the building, right? It gives base construction speed. I guess that matters a little bit. TC capture node points bonus. Your consulate refinery access bonus. G6 plus FKR takeover apex barrier. Very specific to territory control. Isogenite extraction protocol and geode extraction protocol and Isogenite research CE. All of this is territory specific. If you don't own territory, the building really doesn't give you anything. The only way the building helps you is if you have territory. So again, I think that people are upset that you have to own a 3-star to get everything out of territory, but that's what you need to do.
Yeah, Guffa writes, I think this is funny, and I'm not making fun of anybody, but we're being a little bit silly right now. Guffa writes, hold on, let me make sure I understand this, Lostin. In a system designed around fighting for territory, you have to check notes. Own territory?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
I mean...
and I guess what I'm pointing out is everybody is saying right this second, this looks super, super slow. And I'm not suggesting everyone should get their building to 46. What I'm saying is that midway through this loop, double pulls on everything every single day, if your alliance owns 5 territories, is easy. It's not even a stretch. And there are people in the chat right now that are agreeing with me that have realized the same thing. So we should just understand, like all of Tiger's arcs, day one, it looks terrible. It looks like the only way to do this is to spend a lot of money. But that's not going to be the case. People are going to work their way up on this. This is designed to last a long time. And people will get there. And owning 5 territories really was the norm before people got bored of territory for all of the alliances that were active and participating.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, how many 3-stars are on the map? Are there 4, 5, 6? So that's 600 players that have access to 3-star territories if those alliances are full. That's a pretty big number, actually, of active players for a server.
Thank you.
It's about 2,000 players.
Lone Wolf says, I just went out literally just now and got 10 days worth of pulls on a 3-star hit. Was that a cargo or a mine? Did you mine it or did you steal it? Just curious. But I do feel like there's
if you want to talk about the cost of the services and how long it takes to get
getting ready to say that people are feeling very entitled to everything in the loop without necessarily going through and engaging with it. That's what I was getting ready to say. I think people are feeling like, hey, I just
expecting premium rewards for minimum engagement.
Well, yeah, when you put it that way.
Seems like maybe the economy needs a reset.
Weird. And people's expectations need to change, that if they don't get into an alliance that is progressive and wants multiple territories, that they're not going to be as successful.
I mean, that's
or
been a
that you're
position.
making a choice.
That's been a
In
position
chat
for a
says
long
it's
time.
impossible not to get 3G territory if you want to. None of the top alliances are full. Not wrong. Almost all the top alliances have spots. If you really want in on this, you can get in on this. If you're in a 10-person alliance and you're getting boxed out of 3-star territory, you might not get access to this.
Well,
and that's a choice.
Yeah, that is.
At least not
that
through
is a
the
choice.
territory itself. Yeah. So this is part of why last week and the week before I said I actually liked this arc multiple times.
I'm digging it too, man.
Because there are so many ways that you can engage. Or you can engage slowly. And remember, this is a big thing right now because it is the feature for the month. But a lot of the time, this will also, maybe not as much as before, this will fade kind of into the background once we start having other things as well. Because at the end of the day, this is not that exciting. You sit there for an hour in a territory, or you grind hostiles, or you mine. The excitement is the new services. The excitement is the new moving around of things.
The puzzle.
Otherwise, this arc is not exciting.
Yeah.
And the services aren't that powerful, and the research isn't all that overpowered. So.
And so now that you say the researches, I think we should actually talk about the structure of how to do the researches in the tree, because I think, like, we could just talk about the general structure. We don't have to do any more of the math if we want to wait for jewels. Because I think people are starting to get there.
Okay, tell me what you mean.
So, do you have opening Twitch back up? So what I'd like you to do is just start at the chronometric particle one, the one with the blue box around it.
Here we go. Chronometric particles.
If you could click on that, you see how it gives you so when they updated these researches a while back, they updated it to have an image and then another thing in it. And we actually commented a few weeks ago that this was a really cool thing. So if you see this token right here, this token ascendancy cipher is not for going up in ops. So you can get rid of that, back out of that research for a second. So that token that you get, okay, so click back out of this research and then go to the right. This 3 boxes of blue to the right. What that does is it opens a horizontal row, and very much like the Stella research, you use the particle from that
the whole
chronometric
row.
particle. Right. Well, hold on. Let me continue. So that particle that you unlock in the chronometric particle cost efficiency unlocks one of the 3 immediately to the right of it. So it unlocks either the FKR PvE isolytic damage, the Selkie mining speed, or the PvP takeover damage. And then what you do from there is you go all the way through the 6 nodes and you unlock another token. And you can either do another row, so you can either go back to one of the other 3, or you could do another row, or another, just keep going in the same row. So for example, if you do the Selkie mining speed in the middle. Okay. Yeah, so if you do the Selkie mining speed in the middle and you end at the mining speed in the middle, you can either go back down to PvP takeover damage, or you can do Federation PvE isolytic defense.
What did you say, Lostin?
It's really well designed.
I like it.
I love this.
Right?
I like
this.
You got choices, and it forces you to make choices that matter, and everybody's going to be different. It's great. And by the way, these bonuses are nice, but they're pretty restrictive. Man, this is well-designed stuff. And I'm telling you, everybody who's upset about this just needs to take a breath. It's going to be better. It's going to be okay. And just engage with it and work your way through it.
Somebody clip
it's
that.
Going to speed up.
Somebody clip that. Please.
What did I say? What did I say?
Just engage and work your way through it.
I'm going to send it to Tiger. He would love to hear that from you. Clip it!
I thought I said something bad.
Only thing I wish they would have done is you see the PvE damage column and the Federation PvE Apex Shred column, so the two blue columns next to each other.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish they would have done was let us pick different rows. So if you do, like,
so if you get up to this point, you can't start the top row halfway through. You got to go back.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to do at least one level of each of the researches in that row. So, like, and I haven't, so to Lostin's point, I have not progressed through this part of this tree yet. What?
Have we tested
like, I haven't been able to, like,
right?
engage.
Well, it's
That
got a
is
prereq.
how you have to do it.
Yeah, it's got a prereq here. So if you look at the second column, it requires level 1 of the mining speed, which is right before it. So, so it's got a prereq
And
of
if
the
you
same
look at
line.
the lines, lines between the boxes mean that they're linked prereq wise. So you do have to do that. And I said this on Liam's stream earlier.
And go all the way to the end. If you wanted to,
if you start the middle row, you could go all the way to the end. Now, when you get to Peacekeeper, and you can't see mine. Hang on, Lostin. I'm so sorry, man. I'm an asshole.
I can see it. I'm watching on Twitch.
All right. Yeah. Well, you got a delay over there. I'll turn it on.
It's just 5 second delay.
There
That's okay.
So right here, when you get all the way to the end, Peacekeeper, right here, you got a frame at the very, very end. Right here, you've got these extra tokens, which I guess will allow you to go back and pick up the other rows. But when you finish, and this, by the way, is something that probably players are going to take a very long time to get to. But at the end, instead of ruining a mechanic with something like, I don't know, 50% Apex Shred, you have an epic frame and avatar, which, by the way,
it gets worse.
Whatever. It's a thing that is cosmetic that people are going to be proud of getting. I think they should have made it prettier. It should have been like ultimate territory capture, blah blah blah.
I think the Vanguard stuff might be breaking powerful.
So before we get there, I'm going to finish my other sentence that I was starting. So not just that frame, DJ. So go a little bit to the left, and there is an avatar in the middle.
Okay, where?
In the middle. Let's see. One of the ones that is one of the blue
Here it
ones
is. Triumphant.
is an avatar.
Triumphant banner. Okay.
Yeah. So that one, by the way, gives a token or something like that, or it takes a token. It's a requirement for another research. And the issue that I have with this is it's going, as of right now, and I'm telling this to everyone who will hear it because right now it is a thing. It requires particles to get that cosmetic.
How much does it
cost?
cost?
In the middle of this tree, it is significant.
Hang on, I want to see how much it costs.
So go look at STFC.space.
I'm pulling it up.
And
I'm pulling
it's
it
in
up.
there.
Give me a second. You're going faster than me. Triumphant.
I mean, if you
banner.
did hunt and peck on your keyboard, man, I would not be going faster than you.
1,500 prisms.
And
the Isogenite.
1,500 other prisms.
Yeah. There's 2 prisms there. I don't think the Isogenite is going to be a major bottleneck. It'll be the prisms, though. That's 3,200 prisms. Damn!
Huh? And it's 3,200 prisms Yeah. So
for an avatar,
that you have to get at least one refinery option.
Woo!
So this is a
Dang!
cosmetic in the middle of a tree, and this is my actual biggest complaint about this entire arc and this entire loop is literally those prisms
All right.
for a cosmetic.
I mean,
but so again, not to sound insane, but if you look at the 2 and 3 star chests, so the 2-star, without doing any research, drops 5 quantum prisms and 5 luminous prisms and 5 sector prisms, which, by the way, sector prisms I'm getting in loot boxes. And then the 3-star one with level 2 research is dropping 30 of each. And if you're doing double pulls, that's 60 a day. So in 10 days, you're doing 600. In 2 months, you're doing so you do 600 in 10 days. That's a lot. 2 months, you're going to get like 3,000, right? Is that right?
So
how many research
I was going to say
down the tree, though?
I was going to say the question then becomes: do we want to spend 2 months worth for an avatar? But
by the time we get there, it won't
tree.
be 2
I'm just
months
saying
worth.
you're gonna be collecting these.
Yeah.
And if this is a 2-year tree, it's a lot, but it's not. Ostis, I think everybody's going to be doing double pulls every day once they start engaging. Honestly.
Again, it's the first couple days. And so, I'm really glad
Everyone
you
will
guys
do double pulls.
said all of the things that you said, because this is what I've been saying for 2 weeks. This loop is well designed, and you just have to get into
you just got to let it simmer.
It's going to take a while.
Go have to cook.
Yeah.
Go have to cook a little bit.
Let it cook.
But you're also right. As you improve your research, you're going to get more. You're also not even thinking about the services, guys. All right. The services out of the territories themselves are also giving prisms. So.
Yeah.
They can, and that's not every territory. So while I get the argument that not everybody has a 3-star territory, and get into a better alliance or whatever, we can't control necessarily where those services are for those prisms.
What?
We can't control what alliances have what prisms. I don't think we should factor that necessarily into.
Sure you can. That's just like particles the very first time around. You chase the particle that you want. That's how Territory 1.0 went. You went after the particles that you want. I remember when we had people jumping alliances to get all the particles. That was the chase, was the particles. So people went with particles. Now you're doing the same thing with prisms. Go on the map where you have the stuff that you need. Hey, question. This research, Tarpy. Yeah. Question. Tarpy, the rows of research, are they segmented by particle?
A little bit. Yeah. So I think it's
you know what?
2 in each one.
Hold on.
This is the continuum consult refinery. Look, this is 5 zones, and my building's at level 46. But look at how many prisms are in here.
Yeah, and that's a daily
There's
pull.
105. That's every day for 250K 1-star, which is a joke. That's so easy to get.
Yeah, that'll take seconds. Okay, so let's go back to the research.
People will progress. Yes, Omicron. I get that my building is high level. I get that that's not everybody's experience.
He's showing you down the road.
Is what it's going to be.
Exactly.
And
you
so
remember
what
when
I'm
I
saying
spent
is
all
this
that
is
money?
not crazy.
You guys remember when I spent all that money on the new Priority 1 ATAs, and you guys were all like, oh, you're doing all this. But I showed you what it was going to look like, and it did end up looking like that. How many people you guys now swimming in your Priority 1, whatever that currency is, those badge things? Here we go.
The thing we can never remember.
Yeah, what were they called? Priority 1 crests, Pioneers crests. Pioneers crest. Yeah, you guys swimming in those things
this was
now.
A year ago.
Yeah, I showed you 90 days down the road.
The Vanguards.
Bud says, whale up and see how great a loop it is. I haven't spent a dime on the loop, but Lostin is showing us what it's going to look like 6 months from now. I'm going to play it through natively. I think it's going to be fine. RNK says, what is the end product? Good question. I would say it's going to end up being Sigma resources. Right now, it's gameplay. Right now, it's engagement. It's actually having a fun puzzle to do. And, you know, that is something that Cam said. I don't know that he had a lot of influence on this, but one of the things, Lostin, that he said that he did want to get back to was less focus on progression-based items and more focus on experience. And that is how you solve parts of the economy problem, is to give players something fun to do instead of the only fun being smashing the upgrade button. Looking at the research tree, let's see, right here. Tarpy. So he told us, and I didn't get this at the time. This came from our meeting notes. Luminous prisms are going to be primarily used for the mining researches. Quantum prisms are going to primarily be used for PvE researches. Let's see if this holds true. And sector prisms were primarily going to be used for the PvP stuff. Is this accurate?
So
I can't see.
Given the 3 different researches I just looked up, because I remember different rows needing different things.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom row, the PvP one, looks like it needs all 3. So the PvP one is kind of the most complicated. It's levels 2 through 6 of most of the researches, so it's the higher levels need more stuff. But a lot, that is what it looks like just looking at a few of them just really quickly. And I don't have everything memorized.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That tree.
I'm looking. So here's a territory capture PvE chest loot. That, according to his notes, would require quantum.
Yeah,
but it shows
and the kinetic
luminous
damage.
But it shows luminous here. But it is only showing 1 particle. Luminous prisms all the way through. That's PvE chest loot. So where does that one fall in the tree? Oh,
so
that's
that
in the
one would
middle.
be-
That is in the middle. That's in the mining one. So that's right. That is luminous. All right, let's check PvE Apex Shred. PvE Apex Shred. That's the top row. So that one should be quantum. Oh, yeah.
PvP
That's
or
exactly
PvE?
what he's done. That's exactly what he's done. Look, these are all quantum, and they're only 1 particle. Quantum prisms all the way across the top. So
look up
TC Armada loot. Give me one more. I want to check one more.
Yep.
And then we'll check the bottom rows. TC Armada loot. This one should be luminous, according to his notes. And it is. Look at that. Luminous prisms. All right, let's check.
So the bottom row is all 3. Once you get near the end of the like the top levels of the researches.
Let's go takeover critical. Takeover critical. That one starts with sector. And jumps up to sector, luminous, and quantum at level 5. So the bottom row,
always, PvP is expensive.
Yeah, the bottom row is the premium stuff. That's the expensive stuff down there.
Well,
So-
I mean, a strategy for some alliances might be to chase a specific particle and have everybody in the alliance work on 1 row at a time.
I think so. As a matter of fact, let's go back to Gherkin's tool here. Let's look at services for, say, luminous prisms. Okay, you've got luminous prisms in these territories. So Vantar, Eldor, Duportis, Avanza, Hubashan, and Xeon. Then you also have Barasa with a secondary prism generator. Oh, crap. I'm on server 99. Oh, damn, they change every single server. That's right. Okay, Captain Bull. Let's see what we're going to be looking for. And I don't mean what we should be looking for, but this is a piece that your guys' what did you guys call them? Your secretaries of war? All right. Whatever your guys' territory planner guy is going to be, Whatever your territory planner guy is going to be, your Secretary of War, this is the stuff that they're looking at. This is the puzzle that they're doing Lostin. All right. Silvertap says, I'm just called the territory guy. Good enough. This is your puzzle. What does your alliance want to work on? Here's the question number one. Here's question number one for you and your alliance. What row? What row is your priority? Because as a team, you guys are going to have to pick a row.
Row, Raggy.
Pick a row as a team, and then decide. If I'm looking for me, my vote for my alliance is going to be Luminous. That would be my vote for my alliance. Would probably be Luminous. Why? Because there's loot bonuses in there. Loot bonuses. Okay, so I'm going to be looking at Nearheimer and all of these guys. As a matter of fact, it looks like we actually have 2 of these already. Captain Bull, I feel like we should probably turn on these services. Okay? By the way, we can only turn on 1 of them. Don't forget, chat, that Luminous Prism Generator, even if you have 2 of those services, does not double up. Okay? It does not double up. If you, like right now, I've got Xeon, Hubashan, and Triss. Luminous Prism Generator is in all 3. I can only pop it 1 time. And rephrase, I can pop it 2 or 3 times, but I'm only going to get the 1 refine. It will not stack. If I want it to stack, I have to activate the secondary service, which is only going to be over here in Nearheimer. So if I wanted a double Luminous Prism Generator, I would have to come over here and take this stretch. I'd have to go Xeon, Helvey, Klefaski, Nearheimer. And that way I could get 2 Luminous Prism Generators. That's the only way I could do it, I think. Well, no, Herojost, but Jag has that one. And Duportis, Jag has that one. So we could do Abalak, Thos, Elder, and Nearheimer if we wanted a double Luminous. All right. But this is part of the planning. This is the puzzle, guys, is looking at the services and the research for the particles, which, by the way, was the same story with TC back in 2020. Captain Bull, it worries me that you say, wait, there's new research.
Oh, remember,
man, this is really
part of
well
where
done.
It is well done,
strategy.
dude.
This is really well done, guys. I mean,
clip that. I'm going to send it to him.
It's going to be hard to get all the way through this, and it's going to take work. And it's going to force you. It's going to force the alliance to pay attention to stuff, partly because stuff is scattered, and partly because it's expensive to turn on the things.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be a long time before alliances are turning on everything.
Oh, I don't know if services will ever be turning on everything. I mean, it is very expensive. And I got to be honest, that was one thing that Tiger said he didn't want. He did not want people turning on everything. He specifically said that.
It'll be interesting to see when people have got the research done, to 5 of 5, and they're doing max polls, and a lot of people have it, what this looks like. But yeah, it's right now it's super expensive. Everything is and by the way, moving is going to be very expensive. Taking new territories is not going to be cheap. So people are going to have to think long and hard about whether it's worth bouncing around a lot.
Yeah.
Which, again, I think this is great. It's all choice.
J-Babe says getting folks to pay attention might be one of the hardest things to do. RNK says, what's the end game? What do you get for your progression? I think we just pretty much said that. It's going to be the researches that you're going to get. And then as far as soft resources, it's going to end up being your resources, your Sigma, if you're G6. That's going to come. Plus, I think, there may be more that we see. Again, we are in the very early piece of this. But if I'm looking, it's going to be primarily research. And it's going to be Sigma, I think, is what I see right now. Lostin, do you see any other significant outstanding reward? Looks like it's going to be Sigma and research.
There is actually free to play ish. It is free to play. Once you have that, you can do the Vanguard research. I love that. splash screen. I think the Vanguard research, the Vanguard research, I think it's a big payoff, probably, which is going to be, you know, a ways down the road. But I think that you know, territory will give you access to that and sourcing for that through it, right? You have to have the 3-star to get the Armada starts, and then you can run the Armadas. And that's going to be slow. I'm doing 70 Armadas, and double pulls of that chest are out of reach right now.
As they probably should be, to be honest with you.
And 75s are death. 75 Armadas are death.
Yeah,
right
yeah. We're going to need, I would imagine that's going to end up calling for probably G6 rares, or at least a G6 rare anchor eventually.
75?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, so 70 Armadas you can solo.
They're throwing quadrillions of damage. Quadrillions.
So you kill the 75?
So I beat some 75s. You can do it with a G7 uncommon, but
okay.
You need a pretty reasonably tiered set of the new Spocks.
Well, Doss says
Because
they're
I
already
did
killing the
several.
75s.
With a G7 yeah, like I did 75s in the playtest, and that's one of the ones where my Nova died.
Yeah.
No,
Chaos
have to
says,
try it again.
yeah, Chaos says we've used 2 G7 uncommons and we've killed some 75s as well. So, you know, here's the thing. It's going to be damage. You got to focus on damage and probably some piercing or some shred because you got a 20-round limit. They have quadrillions of hull. Quadrillions. So, yeah.
So again, these are not supposed to be necessarily easy right now, and we do see the people at the Har Vanguard of the game are beating the Vanguard of the content. So like the rest of us are going to have a while before we get there.
Yeah.
And that's not a surprise.
Well, and
oh my
here's
God,
the thing.
Chris, that's genius.
Yeah, it is. I just saw that too. Throw in 1 Vindicator to take that round 1 hit, and that will increase the survivability of your tanks. Yeah, that's brilliant because it's got a super weapon in round 1. That's very smart. I love
the
that.
tiny player with that.
Yeah.
Send the tiny like G4, G5 player with that.
Yeah.
Because they're never going to do damage otherwise.
That's brilliant.
Look at that. Vindicator gets a use. That's super smart, Chris.
Love that. That is absolutely brilliant. Good job. And that's what this is about. Shiz says people always hating on the Vindicator. Vindication for the Vindicator. I hear you. Listen, I've been trying to tier mine up. It's still like still not maxed, but I'm working on it.
3, 4?
Yeah, it's a tier 7, tier 8,
Have you
something like that.
exploded it yet?
Oh yeah, it dies all the time.
Squishy.
Shiz says it isn't maxed. No, it's not maxed. I literally backburnered it forever. So it's good. I saw this question. How many people are not in G7? Roughly 97%. But that's on the 75s, and Alicia. I mean, you saw me yesterday or the day before, squishy as hell, and I was able to do the 70s. All right. So teams of players, G6, teams of G6 players, absolutely going to be able to do the 70s. Absolutely. Teams, full teams. Easily. Teams, not soloing. Okay, you probably need to have a Vengeance if you're going to solo. All right?
Yeah, but Vengeance Loot Crew can kill a 70.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that the other day. So,
yeah.
Doss says the biggest problem with the 75s is they're not really worth it because you can punch down, Loot Crew the 70s, and actually earn more. Well, then they haven't learned their lesson on that. So, yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of good here. And if you take a look at, let's take a look at some of these researches in the Vanguard tree. What do we got? All right, we could look through this thing, Lostin, but, I'm always going to like a mining bonus one. Here's a Vanguard node for mining bonus. All right, bonus amount of ore, crystal, and gas upon collection. We love those. Wow.
Dude, these are serious. 10,000% kinetic damage.
Holy
From
crap.
the Vanguard kinetic
That's
damage one.
huge.
Vanguard PvP damage, when it's maxed, 10,000%.
Cost efficiency
so this
for
is the
Sigma.
Payoff.
Yeah, this is. Wow.
Yeah.
Cost
This is the
efficiency for
payoff.
Sigma resources for ship upgrades up to 700%. Which, by the way, I am under no illusion that this is going to take forever freaking long in a day. Okay? Forever freaking long in a day. But it's yeah, that's big.
No, DJs.
Yeah.
This is actually, these are actually reasonable, reasonably doable goals. So if you look at the tier 1 refinery right now, so Lostin, can you show us what your refinery looks like for the Vanguard prisms from the Armadas?
Oh,
Like,
from
how
the
many do you
Armadas.
have?
Okay.
Yeah, so the Relic refinery.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting 5 and 10.
I've done no research. I've done no research.
Yeah, I've got no research either.
And I get
Okay, so
a
they'll
chance
be
for
the same.
5 or 10.
Okay. So
And so that'll triple once you get the research maxed.
okay.
So it's a really slow drip. And I've got 41,000 of this, so it's a single pull.
And it's a once a week pull, so it's still gonna take a long time.
Long time.
But
Are they selling this?
This is premium mirror dust.
Yes, that's what I was
it
getting ready
is.
to say.
It's
This
premium mirror dust.
It's Surge.
And it's a
Surge
It's a
research.
free source from day one. It's a ready source, but it's a source.
It's a drip.
And it is. And this also seems like one of those particles that I hope, and I literally don't know, that they would put in a couple months somewhere else as well. So maybe they put it in the bottom row of the pass like they do right now. So how many particles
There's
are
like
in the bottom row
1,400
of the
or
territory
something.
pass?
Isn't there?
It's like 5,000,
Like
right?
14 or it was a lot. I don't remember how much at the end of that
DJ,
tree.
scroll to the right, please.
Yep. Yeah, it's all the way at the end. It's the
Yes.
very now it's in the
It's the
paid
last
track.
thing.
It's in the paid track,
Yes,
but
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
4,100.
Okay. And that should
With three.
be how many researches in that Vanguard tree?
Should be several. Cujo said it's much better than the premium dust. Yeah, but I mean, it's that style. Premium mirror or premium mirror, surge research, those styles of high potency researches for sure.
That's a lot of research.
Yeah.
Yeah. 260 for one node,
So
one level. But
and this is what I've been trying to do tonight is to kind of tease people on the math so that way we can, when Jules comes on Thursday, we can do a really big math show. So I actually liked the changes they did on acquiring these particles. So this is frankly better than it used to be. So I think to me it makes the $50 pass worth the investment if you do that.
The research efficiencies or the upgrade efficiencies look good too. These are probably not quite as potent. Well, no, it's G7 rare ship parts, isn't it? So that's probably going to be pretty good too.
I'll take it, man. That's one of the big blocks.
You know, by the time a lot of players, so if you're in early G6 right now, or you're in mid G6 right now, you're probably looking at this like, but I don't need G7 stuff. If this tree lasts you for 2 years, you will absolutely want that. And it could still be very, very useful and very, very viable by the time you get there.
Yeah.
The Sigma ship upgrade cost efficiency. If it takes you 2 years to get there, we might actually have G6 scrapping by that point. You absolutely will want
G6 scrapping's next.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, somebody was asking about surge research. That's in your combat tree. Just in case you weren't aware of it or if you can't see it yet, there's here it is. Right here, there's a little block of researches that take those surge particles. They're actually they're pretty good too. I mean, they're not small. They're pretty substantial. So
surge research is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, surge research is good.
G7.
And it looks like a lot of, and we praised the premium mirror dust tree when it was there too. And now you've got this one, the Vanguard tree, which is going to be very, very similar. Yes, you are correct, Tamral. Surge research unlocks at Ops 71. Unlocks at 71.
Yeah, so like I actually like all the areas of this loop. Like it's pretty well rounded and it's gonna start slow. But as where your alliance changes, you can grind hostiles more. Or maybe if your alliance moves in 3 months and you only have mining nodes, that's what you do for a while. So this is going to reward people who are looking ahead and trying to get their loot bonuses and everything ahead of time.
Real quick question.
Even in the research tree in the middle row, near the end of it, the last couple nodes, there's a PvE energy damage, and the max level of that's 4,000%. That's a non-trivial number. There's a PvE kinetic one as well that's also 4,000% at level 10. So again, not trivial, and that's before the Vanguard. So there are real payoffs at the end of these research trees. That's the reason to engage.
All right, the prisms come from the Armadas, or from the Armada loot exchange, which come from the starts. You get those, and then was there another place that the Vanguard prisms come
in
from?
The daily pull.
The daily pull.
2 and 3 star
prisms.
chests.
Vanguard, I think, is just Armada, right?
Vanguard,
The
at least
Vanguard
for
is just
low
Armada.
levels
The
of the
prisms are
refinery.
in lots of places.
Yeah, the regular prisms are. The Vanguard prisms are just Armada. Okay, so and that's the premium tree. Divine, I mean, I know you're not necessarily in agreement, but that is the premium tree. That's the ultimate payout, the biggest reward. So yeah, it should be behind 3-star territory. It should. That's the thing. I mean, you could, if you wanted, which I think would piss more people off than not. I could even get behind throwing. How many's in there? 5 or 10? I could get behind throwing 1 in a 2-star refinery. 1.
That would be.
But that would be, people would consider that insulting, right? It's 5 every 6 days out of the Armada chest pool. That is the ultimate payout. That's the premium tree. That's like Surge. That's like premium mirror dust. It was slow when it started too, and not everybody gets it. You got to go out and get it. That is the payoff for having a tier 3 territory. And Delisha says, no, it's a chance of either. You are guaranteed the pull. All right. On Vanguard prisms, you got 50% chance of regular pull or 50% chance of the double pull, but you get a prism payout. It's just,
and remember
50%
that's research 0 of 3.
Yeah, it's just 50% of the 5 or 50% of the 10. But you are guaranteed a pull.
And that's going to triple once you get the research up.
Yeah, see right here. Each chest contains 1 guaranteed roll of Vanguard prisms, which is either going to be 50% regular or 50% double. So you are guaranteed a prism. Divine says, you're complaining that the building is locked behind Armadas, but it's not. It's locked behind Quantum and Geodes. Well, good. Then that means that it's even easier to get. The Geodes, at least you have a 20% chance at getting.
And then your alliance has mining nodes and territory.
Yeah.
But
However, I do appreciate that comment, Divine.
Node, which happens all the time.
Yeah, and I do appreciate this comment, at least, even though Divine isn't fully agreeing with everything that we've said. He does say that armadas are the boost mechanic, and I agree with that. Just like the scraps and just like the geodes, these were built as separate refineries. The Armada is the boost mechanic, and I agree with that. There you go. Wasn't the research increase for those only 3%? Which one? Which one, Ramscoop?
It might be for the Armada chest. I didn't actually look. Let me find it.
Going back to your screen here. We'll take a look.
So it looks like it's here. Yeah, he's right. 3%.
TC Armada Refinery. So it increases the quantity of resources.
10.3?
Increases the quantity of resources gained from TC Armada Refinery. All right, so I'm going to pull back over to the Armada Refinery. So at 1%, we would get 101 quantum cores. Oh, that's going to mess with your guys' OCD. How's that? You'll get 101.
Hee.
Yeah, the only place it will actually help you
is on ship
in
parts.
any way, shape, or form is the rare ship parts.
Yeah,
probably.
Ship parts.
Everything else is sort of like meh. 3%. That's funny.
Vul, the prisms would be included with that, but 3% increase of 5 is still going to round to 5. Like that's not going anywhere.
Jules has a point though.
Times 1.03.
The percent is just a number they put in, so it's going to be multiplied 3 times. So it's not. No,
yes.
it's not.
That's I remember them saying that.
Increments of multiplication.
That's right. I forgot about that. It's a string error. It's meant to be 1, 2, and 300%. That's what it is. But
it's just like it doesn't matter what it is. It's just saying this is the multiplier.
Yeah. Yep. I forgot about that. He did tell us that.
Well,
that's
great.
a string error. So yeah, it should double.
So 300% is great.
That is
you have
great.
a chance of 15 or 30 every week from this chest.
Yeah.
That's not, again, that will add up over time.
It certainly will. Will services rotate for Coda too? Yes. Yes, we are told that they will. Let's take a look at the Coda map. Because even there it shows upcoming services. So over here in Coda, you've got these that are upcoming on the next season. So Quantum, Prism, Sector Prism, Station Crit Damage, FKR PvE Isolytic, Mining Enhancer, and G7 Uncommon Blueprints. Which, that might be nice. That one might be nice.
What I've taken away from today is this is all about the research particles and getting your research as quickly as possible.
It does feel like research, yeah. Yeah, that one player who was getting very grumpy earlier, but he asked what the payout was. It does look like it's going to be research.
Yeah.
The ship.
Jules is trying to do this math. Jules, this is the slacker version. You've got me and DJs. There's no math here. We're just winging it.
Where's the relics stuff? Oh, I just pulled it up. I got it here. Okay, here we go. I'll take the direct link. Okay, so relic refinery. Here we go. Here's the relic exchange on the 6-day cooldown. All right, so here's the refinery level. So at level 2, you know what? It's not necessarily a percentage, but it does go up. Okay, so here's what you got. At level 1, you've got 500 Isogenite, 100 building parts, which is what we saw on Lostin's channel, and then 5 or 10 on the Vanguard prisms. We'll talk about the ship parts later. Level 2 of the refinery goes up to 750 Isogenite, 200 building parts, and then 7 and 14 on the Vanguards. And then level 3 goes to 1,300 Isogenite, 350 each on the building parts, 10 and 20 on Vanguard, and then level 4 will take you all the way up to 2,500 Isogenite, 500 of each building part, and then 15 and 30 of the Vanguard prisms. So that actually looks pretty good, Lostin. Then you take a look at the ship parts. Let's take a look at 6-star.
It's actually really nice for Op 70 to get 7-star.
Is it 7? It is 70, isn't
parts.
it? Wow, it is Op
Jules,
70.
is that supposed to be 70 or 71?
It says 70.
Yeah.
At Op 70, building level 20, which just tells you right there, Lostin, that this building was intended to move slowly. But yeah, at Op 70, building 20, research 4, you can start earning 7-star rare parts.
I feel like
that's
Jules, is that a
huge.
typo? Is that supposed to be 71? Because I could also see there being a generation lock
I don't
for that
know.
refinery.
Well, the prereq is set at 70, so that's probably how it's been built. Let's look at the geode and quantum refinery boosts. All right. Looks like we're still missing some data there. Still missing some data there.
They should fix that tooltip, by the way.
Which tooltip?
1%, 2%, 3%.
Oh, yeah. I already took a screenshot of it. I took a screenshot of
on
it.
STFC.space. Wait.
Does the refinery have ops lock?
Also, that research is interesting because it's at 0 right now. So it's the same thing we were saying earlier. So it's level 0 versus 1, 2, and 3 versus 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, because there's 4 total bundles, but 3 levels of research. Because there's always the base refinery that it'll start at. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just was looking for 4.
So here you go. Refinery level 1, which is basically research 0. Quantum scraps are 500 and 1,500 at even the first level of research. It's going to go to 750 and 2,000. And we were just wait, sorry. That's the quantum scraps.
That's how much it takes.
Yeah. Sorry. All right, building parts. Building parts.
Oh, yeah, you need to go down one if you. Oh, never mind. I got you. Sorry.
The quantum cores. That's a building part, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it goes from 100 at base level, which we saw at level 1 of the research, or level 2 of the bundle. It goes to 150, and we don't have the other levels just yet. Same for Luminous.
What drops that? That's a hostile special loot. That's from
quantum.
The chests?
Yeah, quantum scraps come from the hostiles. So that's the one that's grindable. You can grind essentially unlimited quantum scraps.
And that 150s. Oh, that's in that loot chest. Is that what that means?
Do what?
Sorry, I'm catching up. That table is what's in the loot chest, the quantum exchange.
The quantum exchange. Yeah.
Yes.
So when you increase the research, you're getting more of those building parts. You're also getting quantum prisms for the research, quantum cores for the building, and a single pulls 500 scraps, a double pulls 1,500 scraps, and again, I think that should be pretty sustainable going forward too. But do keep in mind, quantum scraps come from loot chests of these hostiles. So keep a close eye out for loot goblins. Okay, keep a close eye out for loot goblins, because they're going to. I think wasn't the drop rate on those was pretty high.
It's 100%.
If you host an Armada, if you host a 70 Armada, you get 4,000
quantum scraps. That's correct. Yes.
Yeah.
But
So
if you're grinding the hostiles at all, you're getting enough chests.
I would think so. Yeah,
Like
quantum
that-
is easy. Yeah.
That doesn't seem to be hard. The Luminous is harder.
Yeah, 'cause of
although
the
I will
geodes.
say, if you're mining consistently, the 20% drop rate's not terrible. every time you zero a node. The nodes are relatively small. You're zeroing them quite quickly, meaning like an hour or two.
Yeah.
So you're getting multiple pulls every day for geodes. And the 3-star ones are 100 or 50,000 maybe, and the 2-star ones are 20,000, and the 1-star ones are 10,000. So you get a not trivial amount of geode that way.
I mean, in fairness, I haven't done a Luminous exchange at all yet because I haven't gotten a geode, but I also haven't mined a whole lot. In fairness, okay, I've been busy and I haven't done a ton of mining. It's enough for me to mine to keep up with my dailies. So I haven't done much with the Luminous, but yeah,
I have
Quantum I've been following.
Stored from mining. So I don't think I've been super lucky with the geodes. So again, I think if you're engaging fully in this, I think that's doable.
I have a reason to move back into territory now, though. That's crazy. I better start throwing shields. Better start throwing shields over here.
I like how that's the reason for you to shield.
All right.
Where it is actually easier for your alliance to defend you. But
they have standing orders never to defend me. Never, ever. Because that's all they would ever do.
Virginia got 3 times in a row. That's awesome.
So let's see what we've got. Look, see, there's a
map?
0 node. I'm going to have to get somebody. We have 2 0 nodes. Oh, there's a node. So, yeah, 225,000. I'm mining with my Aphelion. It's going to take me 2 hours to zero that node.
Yuck.
I left that for you. I was literally about to take it, but I left it for you.
You know what? Hang on 1 second, though. Hang on, Tarpy, before you go to putts. Hey, real quick. IJ, you still on? I've got multiple 0 nodes in my territory. Will you come and zero them out? Because right here is 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes. Let's see how many of them flip to geode. Mathematically, one of them should. So is somebody on 15 that can come kill these 4? Because we got 4 0 nodes in my territory, and they all need to die.
Your alliance takes territory specifically so that you can get your junker back,
and then they move it,
and you're calling them out to kill them.
And then they moved it, so now we can't even do it. Now we're gonna have to move again, and Bull says he's not gonna move us again.
So I'm going to laugh if they are going to boot you.
Why would they
for
boot
calling
me?
in an airstrike when you're not a Commodore.
First of all, we don't need Commodores to call in airstrikes. If people are sitting on 0 nodes,
asking for someone to kill your own alliance's miners.
What? If there's 0, they deserve it. Okay? If they're on a 0 node, you're rolling them. Okay? You're
Bill,
rolling
get rid
them.
of this guy. He is such
they're not even
bad teammate.
They're not even
at
over
this.
cargo. Are you kidding me right now? Listen, Bull wants to mine these nodes just as much as I do. Just as much as I do.
I know.
Okay?
But you can boot him in territory.
Pulls at 20%.
Then,
you'll probably get geode out of that.
I think so. I think that's what and here's a good reason. Here's a good reason why you want to keep these nodes cycled. Why you want to call in air raids. Because here's the thing. One of these nodes is getting ready to turn to geode. I guarantee it, Lostin. One of these 4 nodes is going to flip to a geode. Absolutely.
So,
you know exactly how math works. That's great.
Yeah.
DJ,
I'm rounding.
What is wrong with you?
I'm rounding.
So this is why. So you guys are actually lucky. I've been looking around.
I mean, let's bet mice. I've got to get up to 50K.
That have been living on territory nodes, and I'm just staring at them with their novas and grumbling.
Oh yeah, I'd kill them. Kill them. Air raid.
I can't kill them. They're my own alliance. Like, and
IJ, come kill him. IJ, come get him. Come get him. Come get him. By the way, Chala, I'm going to read.
Dirty Bird Bill says to.
That's right. I'm going to read the note from Chala and Dirty Bird Bill. We have a rule. We call it an airstrike if zeroed. Anybody can do it. Not a big deal. Okay? IJ says kill the zeros. Yeah, because listen, we're holding up our own alliance's progress right here. And by the way, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it too. I will eventually be zero, and I'm not going to fuss about getting cleared off the node. I want to be cleared off the node immediately upon going zero, because I can promise you I'm not paying attention. I am not in the game. I'm not watching for my node to turn zero. When I go zero, kill it, because somebody else can mine it, and hopefully it flips to a geode.
So this is kind of my point is, okay, so G5 players, this is a bonus to your loop. If your alliance doesn't currently have Isogen 1, 2, and 3, I don't know what to tell you. But, like, the mining is a dangerous activity. I don't know if you ever saw that warning at the very beginning of the game, but be careful out there. But Isogenite, especially 2 and 3 star, is a bonus for anyone under G6 right now. Like, it gets you some territory stuff that you can use. But you are not done with the original tree, and your miners are so bad compared to higher ops miners. That is a fact of math. I'm not trying to be disparaging. They just cannot go very quickly. And so if you are parking on those nodes in G4, G5, and G3, when other players in your alliance need those nodes, you are actively keeping other people in your alliance from doing the loop.
Right. I just jumped on a node.
Middle school, are part of the same school system, but you don't have middle school rules playing with high school, right? They have their own separate areas.
They also have a separate microphone. Where they don't have to.
Oh, shut up.
All right.
You're not playing music today, so we can't actually hear him.
I am playing a little bit. There's a little something under there. You know what? Now, by the way, no one is air raiding my system right now. Now, let me just ask. I remember talking about this under the first territory. Do you remember why you don't clear zeros for people? Because you actually impede their progress as an alliance. All right? So if your alliance is going to compete, not clearing the nodes is actually a really good way to stall out somebody else's progress. Nobody is coming to air raid right now because it's a competition. Because they're trying to slow us down. And that, by the way, is exactly how Server 15 alliances think of it. If they clear these nodes for us, they're making us more powerful. And honestly, that's the truth of it. If you really want to be cutthroat about it. Crocus says maybe they don't like you. No, that's just it. They don't like me enough to clear my system for me.
The only zero nodes I would ever clear in territory are ones that were also OPC. If you were 0 and 0 and I didn't get anything, that's your own fault. You sit there and rot.
Yes. Which is why you clear 0 nodes if you can. Do we have allies? Yeah, but I'm sure they may not be listening right now. It's also almost midnight. I should go. Let me go into Galaxy chat. Can I call in a raid for zeros in TC, please?
Bad Lostin.
What did Lostin do?
I'm shielded. It takes an extra click. It's too slow.
Bad Lostin.
Oh, Lostin just killed. Lostin just killed Tarpy. Lostin, what are you killing?
He's trying to kill Tarpy.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there he goes. There we go.
Got him.
Dang it.
Blame DOS.
Dang it, Lostin. I'm just little.
I love that about Yeah, DOS says, wahoo, mission success. That's crazy. Bill, do we not have anybody that'll come clear these things? IJ, where are you? IJ! IJ, come kill these ships.
Stream sniped and my game isn't even on stream.
I know.
Correct.
It's so funny.
DOS called you out.
Dang it, DOS.
Oh, man. All right.
Y'all want to know the number one reason why I want to go to Op 71?
To play in the Veil.
Just so I can hit Tarpy and DJs.
Did you hear what his microphone just did? Did you guys hear that?
Did it fart on you?
Yeah.
Like Chloe P did?
He got all robot-y. All right, well. The only thing they could have done better.
Crabs?
The only thing they could have done better. The only thing they could have done better with this arc is put this 2.0 territory in the Veil.
So, oh my gosh. So, Detroit Rock City. That you could think about this the other way, where this is not supposed to be for Ops 25 plus. It is supposed to be
Who dis?
For 61 plus.
Somebody flew in.
Everyone between 25 and 60 are getting a bonus refinery that you wouldn't have access to otherwise. So they're letting you get a taste, as well as, and this is the part that I find great on Tiger's part, is everyone who is available to mine and territory has access to all of the territory particles.
That's true.
In the 1-star Isogenite refinery, at least all of the standard particles. So it is a bonus for you. It is a requirement for everyone above 61.
Could you imagine? Yes. Ultra. Territory captured by server instead of by alliance in the Veil.
Don't you dare.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
Tiger!
No, Bat.
Tiger!
Stop it.
Tiger!
Stop it. I'm pressing
that's
the
fantastic.
stupid,
isn't it?
Shock the cat button.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, man. The servers would just melt. Imagine the lag. Actually, I honest to God think activities in the Veil lag less. I don't know. Call me crazy. Maybe it's because there's less population there, but I feel like the Veil is a cleaner game experience.
Messed up.
I think it is. Fire breaks out at Scopely Data Center. Oh, man. So funny. Man. Dirty Bird Bill, can we not get anybody to come help us out? I want to check these geode spawn rates. It's for science. It's for
let's
science.
do a mice,
for the science and for the
vote.
kids.
Let's do a mice vote. Will a geode spawn? Yes, no.
Yes, but we got to have somebody clear it. All right, I'm going to set up the poll now. Prediction.
Can you just drop tags and then just hit everybody so you can...
4 nodes. Will we get a geode? Okay.
Remember, we all got to get 50K so that we can keep the cat licking himself picture forever.
All right. Yep. Fisty says, now comes the fight for my lost BP points. Let's see what happens. Oh, that was a really fast one. Sorry, guys.
Did you just...
I apparently
Can someone clip that, please?
I apparently put it up for seconds. Sorry. My fault.
You can't even last 1 minute now?
I can't. No. That was quick. So far, 64% of you say no.
Just because you're old.
Bill, we got to get somebody to click. Bill!
Tarpy, I have to correct you. There are pills for being able to or not able to, but there are no pills for being able to last longer or not last longer.
Are there pills that allow us to be coherent underwater?
Yes.
I sell them at Hogwarts.
I almost spit out my Coke Zero.
Trying to stab people with that stick, DJs.
It's a bread twisty. I don't know why it's out here. It's a bread twisty. Actually, it probably was on a cable. That's probably where I got it from because I've been doing a lot of cable stuff. Probably from a cable. But yeah.
I bet it was the mice opening up your marshmallows.
Could have been.
And they left. It was holding the marshmallows close. The mice undid it.
It's possible.
Straightened it out and then ate the marshmallows.
I do have a little bit of tidying up to do. I'm so proud of myself. I rewired both studios. Guff, did you see Studio B? I did it. I finally finished it. It's so beautiful.
Oh, I have a question about that.
Yeah.
How many bits or how much money would it take to not let you fix the 2 monitors that are askew?
No. I'm going to fix it. Fisty says, I saw it torn down. Let's see the upgrade. Yeah, I'll show you. So I got, I actually got my hands on a Secretlab's desk used. And and it had 4 monitor mounts with it. So check this out. Now, Fisty, I got a Secretlab's desk. The only thing I'm missing, and I had to order it from Secretlabs, is the PC mount is missing the top bracket. So I had to actually order a whole PC mount for just one little bracket. But I'm going to mount the PC so that it will go up and down with the desk. And then I'm going to clean up these cables back here. But right now, I had to leave them a little bit loose because I raised the desk up and the PC's sitting on the floor. So, but once I get the desk mounted, I'm going to zip tie all this stuff up nice and tight. Cable management, zip it all up. And I've got one more ring light coming over here for the left side of the desk. But, yeah. That's what I built it. I finished building it. Here's the other side of it. So I've got 2 verticals, 2 horizontals. There's the turntables. Got my little, yeah. I like it. It's looking good. Looking good. Can I get one of those memory foam floor mats to stand on? That's brilliant. Oh my God. That is brilliant. I could do it. And Madrox is right. I can do longer shows now because I can actually sit. I could lower the desk and I can sit. Don't I miss those white folding tables from Walmart? Don't worry, Don. I still have one right here. My Legos are sitting on it. Oh, my God.
I love this.
No. Oh,
desk,
thank
man.
God.
It's such a great desk.
Witch. Thank you. Witch, please. Kill him. All right, here's number 1. Witch, kill them all. Kill them all, Witch. Thank you so much. Okay, let's zero. We're going to reset this one. Okay, hopping off. Nope. Regular Isogenite. Okay, next. Let's head on over here. I'm going to pop a ship on there if you know. Okay. All right, we got another one down here. Oh, Bill reset that one. Oh, no, right here it is. Right here it is. And then was there one over here? No, there's not one over there. Okay, so. All right. I thought there were 4. There are only 3. We might statistically not get one. I thought there were 4 0 nodes. Oh, man. I might lose. I mean, and everybody
You're costing me mice, DJs.
Oh, damn. We did not get a geode, chat.
Yeah, if you only had 3, you would have only had a 50% chance. It's a coin flip. If you only have three chances to flip a node.
Yeah, there you go. Now, these are already geodes, but I don't think they just got flipped. No, those have been there for a minute. Oh, there you go. So 50-50. Did I make sure to measure the size of my PC against the limits of the mount? My case was a 1/2 inch too tall. No! Why would I measure anything in advance? But I'll give it a shot. If it doesn't fit, I'll just leave it on the floor like it is now. Not that big of a deal.
Like your bookshelf.
You just have to set the lowest level.
Yeah.
Of desk.
Yeah, there you go. I did buy the cabinet, Raskar. I did buy it. I did buy the Lego cabinet. It'll be here next Monday. It's 2 inches too small.
Thank you, Nadia.
All right. Did we get a geode? No, we did not get a geode. Sorry, chat.
You need to make a new sound alert, DJs.
I paid it. How'd you guys do? Strider lost. Suzuki lost. Lostin lost. Wristbreaker picked up 55,000 toy mice. Hey, that's enough for a new weekly splash screen. Kaviji said that was a prediction for 4 nodes. We got scammed. That is true. Nothing I can do about it now.
It's Scopely, guys. What were you expecting?
Nothing I can do about it now. Sorry.
I want my comp chest. I want my mice comp chest.
DJ's cleaned out the mice the other day. You'll have to talk to. Yeah.
I did clean out all the mice. All right. Combat mode for more of a multi-purpose ship. Like that idea. I like combat things. Can I suggest something like a support ship, like the Nebula class, where the top modular can be switched to something where it reveals invisible ships, but also can be changed to a combat ship? You know, there has been, for a long time, Lostin, there's been requests from the community at having some kind of like decloaking technology in the game, like a buff that would like ping a system and decloak anybody in the system.
I want it to be the Shrike from Picard season 3.
Could be cool. If I cleared out all the mice, who's gonna eat the barfed up marshmallows? Ew. I don't barf them. I'm just gonna have to keep the studio clean now. We'll have to keep it clean. Okay.
Asphalts.
Are we all good for tonight? Lostin, thanks for popping up, man. And for the record, I was totally devil's advocating with you, but I agree. This is some of Tiger's best work. I like this. I didn't think I would like territory. As a matter of fact, I told him that earlier today. I said I was pretty skeptical of a TC revamp just because of, you know, how lame it's been for so long. But man, he really did a good job. He really did a good job.
I've got another clip for Tiger.
Oh,
so
get ready to
we've
clip
gotten a bunch of people logging in that really have not been logging in at all for a long time to come see this. And we had 15 people on a voice chat for our 4-star takeover. We haven't been on voice chat in like a year as our alliance. So, and there's activity in alliance chat that hasn't been there. Like all of a sudden people are interacting with each other about nodes, about strategy, about all of it. So, you know, even if the reward sucks, the bonus here is that people are interacting in a way that we haven't in a long time.
Yeah, the experience is there, and that's
really
something that they've been talking about is trying to shift towards experiences. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I like it. Well, shout out to Mr. Tiger. Did a pretty damn good job. Shelby says, I just got 2 geode nodes. You son of a... Good for you.
I'm telling you, they drop not that infrequently. 20% is a good drop rate.
Warbird says
I
same
really
with
think
us.
long term, people are not going to be struggling with that. If they mine frequently. Yeah.
Now, I will point out, to answer the question in chat, what kind of alliance would let you mine multiple nodes? If somebody did hop into chat and say that they wanted one, I would give one up because I'm holding 3. If somebody came in and said that they wanted one, I would absolutely give one up. But I'm a nice fella.
Usually what I do is like I say, hey, I'm holding 2. If someone needs one, I'm like active and will happily give one up because my alliance has a 1 of each type of node rule right now that also a lot of the G5 players are ignoring. Guys, come on.
Ramscoop just did 100,000 node in 8 minutes in 4-star in Coda. Dang. Well, Jules did say they were 4 times.
Mine's so slow. We need to put more ships on Tarpy. Don't be mad at us.
No, I will be mad.
Bill says, good God, DJ, you node whore. Well, I mean, I'm waiting for somebody to say that they need one, Bill. Jeez.
You're just trying to make geodes. You're helping everybody out.
Yeah, I'm mining resources, man. Chris says, we call for a clear if you have 3. No, I didn't do dailies. Why would I do that?
Oh, I just got a geode.
Track, maybe.
Damn it. Did he? Did you actually?
Ooh,
You just
I have
you
15
fit it.
seconds.
Oh my God! He did
Let's
get
see
a
if I get a
geode.
geode.
He did get a
We're
geode.
here. Look who just did.
Hold on, I gotta go get my. I gotta do my daily at least for my challenge track. So far, I'm perfect. All right, let's do that real quick, and then I'll get ready to wrap up stream. Are you going to continue streaming tonight, Lostin? Are you going to bed, or what are you doing?
No, dude, I gotta go to bed. I am gonna do a 24-hour stream in a couple weeks, though.
Woo!
TBD.
Nice. TBD.
Yeah.
Are you going to do it while I'm at the beach? Let me guest in while I'm at the beach.
I don't know.
I'll body
Probably.
surf.
When are you at the beach?
When am I at the beach, Tarpy? I'm leaving.
Why are you asking me?
I'm trying to remember.
The 10th?
The 11th.
You're gonna body surf?
Naked. I'm leaving.
There's a whale joke there somewhere.
I'm leaving on the 11th. I'll be back on the 19th. But I am going to stream while I'm there. I'm taking everything, so I'll be able to pop in. I'm building a little beach studio. So
I think I'm probably gonna do either the 9th or the 10th. So.
So he can't body surf.
Probably.
Yeah, the only time I ever whale out is when I do body surf.
You did a pretty good whale out for your cannonball contest.
I did. Yes.
That was good. That was good. Hey, Tarpy, you mentioned
that cost you like 1,200 viewers, didn't it? That cannonball.
It's good.
No.
No, we gained
that was a
1,200.
different cannonball.
Yeah. That was a great cannonball.
What did I mention? By the way,
you had mentioned our video popped up somewhere. I didn't see it in view screen. Where did it go?
it's not yet.
Oh, what? I'm getting another video in view screen. Actually, Tarpy is. Tarpy's getting a video in view screen. Dude,
Hopefully,
I love that they're actually using view screen now. Like more than once a month. This is fantastic. I'm telling you guys, things are there's a new school of thought. And I like it.
I mean, I hope is Jules's going up there too, because this was better.
I haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna finish it tonight.
Okay.
I haven't finished it yet. I was gonna get yours up first, and then I'm gonna make the second one. But I've already done most of it. I just gotta edit it and upload it. But like I said, I had to rebuild the studios today. So plans tomorrow. I'm actually gonna take the day off work. So I am possibly gonna try to do a midday Studio B. And then we'll see what we get into tomorrow night. We earned a lost episode tonight. So good job for you guys. We earned a lost episode tonight. So maybe Lostin should choose what we do tomorrow. Or we could do a movie night. You guys did earn 3 movie nights tonight, didn't they? No, only 1 movie night. Oh, shit. Wheel spins. We got to do some wheel spins.
You
All
have
right, let me
9
finish.
more wheel spins.
Let me finish my dailies real quick. Yeah, obviously tomorrow is going to be the day I have to wax my nose.
Do a nose waxing and
I'll
a
do it
lemon
tomorrow.
shot.
It's too late. It's too late tonight. I'll do it tomorrow.
It is never too late to wax your nose hairs.
It's too late
And
tonight.
it's almost midnight for you.
I know.
So,
I'm tired and I've worked hard today. I've worked hard today.
What's your point? Cap it off with a wonderful feeling of ripping out your nose hairs.
Madrock says wear red and white tomorrow if I stream for my northern neighbors. Yes, happy Canada Day. I will do that for you guys tomorrow. Happy Canada Day for
You get an
everybody.
event for that, right? Just like you guys that they put up every year for. No?
Good luck with that.
They made you an avatar. Yo, Fisty! Holy crap! Fisty! Dude, thank you. Fisty just dropped $100 in, which is almost enough for a 10x odds boost. Guys, we're only $50 away from a 10x odds boost. You guys got to cash in. $50 away. Exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate. You get a 10x odds boost. We already have 9 more wheel spins that we got to do. And you guys can earn a 10x odds boost tonight. $50
You want something else?
Is that a third square for the night? No, it's not actually. It is, I don't think. Is it, Tarpy?
What's didn't you have
Let's see, here it
somebody
is.
already did the $100 dono?
Yeah, we got the $100 dono.
Of that.
Yeah. So that would.
He wants. Oh, so what he's doing is he's choosing the equivalent of bits. So he wants to do a new go wheel slot and a boost to that.
You got it.
You guys, your dailies. Finish your dailies.
Dailies. Okay, dailies. We're doing the dailies.
Thank you, Karkin.
We're almost done with the dailies. Then we're going to come back and figure out what You guys are trying to distract me, aren't you? You're trying to distract me.
We would never.
Wait a second. Why am I not getting points?
You're succeeding.
Because it's the 10 minutes before dailies. So then it's the wrong hostels.
You do your
which only works half the time,
least?
which, by the way, you got the right one. So it might just be because
Do you
it's
have an
not.
Excelsior?
You might need to
Yeah, I do have an
reopen your
Excelsior.
game.
I need 2 more. How much time? 7 minutes.
You're fine. You're fine.
All right, man. Well, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
Lostin, it was so nice to have you tonight, man.
Sorry
And
for derailing.
are you going to be streaming tomorrow night? Have you actually locked in a schedule yet, or are you just kind of doing it when you feel good?
Dude. I do it when I have time and can fit it in. So probably Thursday night I'll do a late stream, and then sometime over the weekend.
Sounds great. Well, we appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate your perspective. Thanks for giving me some clippable moments to send back up. And it was nice to hear another perspective other than my own or those on the panel. I know that there are people that are critical out there, but it's important for us to recognize the feature for what it is. We got to engage, So I think that's a really important point. So thank you so much, man. Everybody, round of applause. Fellow content creator, Lostin73. Totally free to play.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Totally free to play.
Totally free to play. Have a good night, buddy.
All right. See you, man. Bye.
All right. So I'm going to try to finish this daily real quick, and then we'll get you guys paid out. Okay? I got stuff to pay out. Fisty says my battle pass showed up today. Great. Fantastic. TC! Oh, no. All right, TC. Finish the $50. That's $200 in the tip jar. That's a 10x odd boost.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, you guys get to vote on it. Let me finish my dailies, and that's what we'll do, Tarpy. We're going to do a vote. It's going to be one item, and it will get all 10 votes. Okay? That's how it's going to work.
You're doing toy mice or no toy mice?
I'll probably do toy mice. Probably do toy mice. Yeah.
You realize that's going to be Edgewalk, right?
Then we'll spread it around, like Enterprise says. We should definitely spread it around a little bit.
No. You don't get to change the rules just because you don't want to, puke your guts out.
I didn't change any rules. Fisty says add mine.
Yes, you did.
Fisty. Yes. So Fisty, that's right. Fisty, what do you want? Let's see. $100. That would be good for two. Yeah, two. What do you want on the wheel? You get 2 picks. And then you'll get to vote on the 10 picks, but you get 2 of your own. Because we do synergy around here. Fisty says raid MJ's Taco Bell and a boost to it. Okay, we've got that. That's on the wheel. Let's see. Where is my wheel? Here we go. All right, we'll come back to this in a minute. All right, so I thought MJ's Taco Bell was already on here. I guess it's not, so I've got to add it and then do a boost. Okay. Add entry. Raid MJ's Taco Bell. And then we'll
Fisty,
add a
can
boost.
we add something to that?
Okay, got it. 6% chance.
I was going to say, you have to be dressed as a taco.
I'll do that.
And it has to be on a Tuesday.
I don't know if it'll be on a Tuesday, scheduling purposes and all, but I will totally do
Your day
that.
off of work is Tuesday.
Hey, TC, you also get to pick one because you did $50. TC, you get to pick a Go Wheel item, either a new ad or a boost, because you did $50 all your own. So you get to choose one too. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Where do we come? Where do we come next? Where in the world is UltimatDJz? It's fun. Fun times. Okay. Challenge track complete. That's really the only one that I'm super worried about. I'm going to miss the rest of my stuff today, but that's all right. What are you going to do? At least I got the challenge track done. Look, I'm 2 for 2. 2 for 2. All right, TC, you get to choose a Go Wheel item. We'll pop back over here, Tarpy. Agonor, thank you for dropping a 5 bomb. Look at you, Agonor, getting 10 entries into the cruise sweepstakes also. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for your 5 bomb. That is awesome. And there's 10 tickets for you in the sweepstakes. What would you do if you won a cruise, Agonor? Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be great. By the way, hey, don't forget, super quick, down in the Discord, ! Discord, go to the Spam It room. We are giving away our 2 Lego sets. That contest is up and running right now. So be sure to go. I'll put the link here in Twitch chat also for you to go and get registered. It is for our community. You've got to be following and, in our community. Martok, thank you for your 22-month resub. Holy smokes.
I'm gonna go bungee jumping though.
All right, here you go. I'll put this in Twitch chat. You guys just click on that, and you can go get registered for the Lego Enterprise D giveaway. So make sure you go and do that. Martok, thank you so much for your 22 months with Prime. Thank you. Agonor says a 7-day Alaskan cruise right after you guys are here. Nice.
He's in Vancouver, by the way.
Are you really? So, right after. So are you going to be there with us in Vancouver and then you're leaving for the Alaskan cruise? That'll be awesome. That'll be a lot of fun. Okay.
By the way, did you see TC wants to boost bungee jumping? I know.
All right, there you go. There's your boost to bungee jumping with Tarpy. Thank you very much, TC. All right. Tarpy, time for a poll.
Yuck.
This is for a Go Wheel odds boost or an ad. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for you guys to influence the wheel as a community. Tarpy, 5 choices. Your vote with Toy Mice. And what are we doing? The number 1 choice, or are we spreading the love? Number 1, spreading the love, right? Spreading the love.
No, the love. You said number 1 choice.
Gets all 10.
Strider, get your Edgewalk is the first one. Sherlock Ohms says Edgewalk and Edgewalk. Dr. Iron Chef says the Oogie Boogie Bash.
Oogie Boogie. Okay. I like that one.
Lostin says his choice 1 through 5 is Edgewalk.
Okay.
I see one for Wisconsin Dells.
Hell yeah. Let's get back to Wisconsin. Wisconsin Dells. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Okay.
Back to?
Well, I meant let's get that back on, right? Because that fell off the map. Salem. The Salem.
Dirty Bird Bill.
Salem.
Would like his own haunted snake donkey.
Haunted snake donkey. Okay, that's 5. And now you guys are starting a hype train. You guys are phenomenal. Hype train time. All right. Well, while this is happening, you guys get a vote. There you go. The poll is up. 5 minutes. Ironic that we get to enjoy a hype train at the same time you guys are determining the Go Wheel hype. There you go, everybody. Fisty, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. And we're into a level 2 hype train. Oh, all right. Thank you, Fisty. Strider, what are you doing?
Strider?
Where's Strider trying to take us? Yo, Pucks, thank you for the 46 months.
Okay, so it's the last day of June.
It is the last day of June.
Wait. Why does it...
What?
It already reset? Why is it... It says 2.
What reset?
The PP points.
Yeah, because it's midnight Eastern.
Oh. Okay. It says June on mine, so that's why I'm confused, because it says June.
Oh, I guess that string hasn't updated yet. See, strings are hard, guys. Susie Q, thank you for your 200 kitty bitties. Putz, thank you for the 46-month resub. Appreciate you. Why do we get no boost on Taco Bell? It didn't go on the poll. You got your boost on Taco Bell. You got your boost down here. See, there's the ad and the boost. So there's two of them on there. Taco Bell, but it didn't make it on the poll. Enterprise said it actually reset about 3 hours ago. Okay. So yeah, we had what? 45 points. Enterprise, you're responsible for remembering that. I'll write it down. 45 Partner Plus points left over from June. Now we're starting over in July as we head towards our bingo goals. What is happening here? Wow, there's actually a split in the community. You guys are actually voting. This is crazy. 63 Enterprise? 63? It didn't get up to 63, did it? Did it get up to 63? Nice! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! All right. That's amazing. Yeah, it did show me 63. Fantastic. Good job, guys. 63 are in the bank. Fantastic. Good stuff, everybody. And guys, I got to be honest with you. We're not that far away from another bingo square. I actually just looked at it. 200 subs in one stream. 200 subs in one stream. We're not that far away, actually.
Did you show them what the goals are, like overall?
I did the other day. I don't know if I have tonight. Guys, we are only 61 subs away from hitting another bingo square, which by default will get you a second bingo square. Just throwing that out there. Surge, thank you for your 7-month resub at Tier 1. Appreciate you so very much. Now 60 subs away. 60 subs away from getting 2 more bingo squares tonight. What are you guys working for? Well, let me show you. Bingo number 1 is going to be a 12-hour weekend stream day. The third bingo is going to get you to start on our next Lego build. Yo, Tamral, thank you for dropping a gifted sub in chat. Appreciate that so very much. 59. Fisty says, how many subs do we have today? We are now at 141, I believe. We started at 886. Yeah, so we're at 141, which means we're 59 subs away from 200 subs. And if we get to 200 subs, that's a bingo square. That would be third bingo square in the same day, so you get a fourth bingo square for free. On our third bingo, we start our next Lego build. Vic says, is the partner push thing done? Yes, it is, Vic, and we're giving away $2,000 in about 10 days. Isn't that crazy? We're giving away $2,000, chat. Manxman, yes, the hype train is on right now. We've only got 10 seconds left. We've only got 10 seconds left, chat. Are we going to keep it alive? We need 50 subs. We need 5 more subs. 5 more subs to keep it alive. But it's going to die. Do you have to be present to win for the 2,000? No, Caledon. You do not need to be present to win. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, no. Manxman, thank you for dropping 10. It came in just a second too late for the hype train, but that's okay. You guys can keep going. You guys totally can keep going because now we are only 49 subs away. 49 subs away from 2 more bingo squares. Thank you guys so very much. No flipping way. You guys distracted me. You distracted me.
Oh my goodness, TC.
Yo, J-Babes.
J-Babes, thank you. So, I think they want to meet Mama Tarpy. Is what they're saying here.
J-Babes, thank you for a 5 bomb. Guys, getting ever closer 44 subs away from 2 more bingo squares. Let's see, would that get us a bingo? Let's check. Where did it go?
I think you need 200 subs in a... Is that the $200 dono one too?
Right, here's 200 subs and 3 boxes in one stream. So, oh my God, we could do a bingo tonight. If we get to 200 subs and we get a 10,000-bit single cheer, that would be your first bingo. That would be the first bingo. Fisty says, I keep trying for Wisconsin and Taco Bell, but I keep getting squashed. We're gonna have to push for it. Have to push for it. Sherlock Holmes says 10x to Edgewalk. Madrock says so much to do. Shelby, bro!
Yeah.
Shelby, thank you so much. Oh my God, that's a 20 bomb right there, Shelby. Thank you. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Shelby. That is a 20 bomb right there. Getting us ever closer to the 200 sub goal tonight. Shelby, thank you so much. And you know what, Shelby? That's also good for 40 tickets into the cruise giveaway. That's crazy. Thank you. Guys, 24 subs away, if I'm doing my math right. 24 subs away from 2 more bingo squares. That's it. 24 subs ain't nothing. Nothing. Am I going to last another hype train? No. We just did one.
Oh my goodness, Shelby.
Shelby with another 20 bomb. Oh my gosh. Somebody finish this off. Shelby, thank you for dropping 40 gifted subs. Guys, you're only 4 subs away from rocking out 2 more bingo squares with the potential of a bingo tonight. And there it is. Lasik, thank you for your 5 bomb. Carillius, oh my God. Carillius, thank you. And Alicia, thank you. Lasik, thank you. And that's it. Guys, you've got another square. We've got another square, Tarpy. Let's go.
Yay. How close are we to that? So how many sticker parties have we had? It's Dirty Bird Bill.
Dirty Bird Bill. Thank you for your 5. Let's go. Thank you guys so very much. All right, let's get you guys another square. There you go. 200 subs in one stream. Thank you so much. Bill, thank you for your 5 bomb. Thank you, Shelby.
160 seconds of voice changer. Okay, you got it, Shelby. Thank you so much for your 40 subs. You're just a peach, you know that? Thank you kindly for your 40 gifted subs. Tonight, earning a bingo square. Oh, shoot. It's 2 bingo squares. Let's do it right here, everybody. There's 2 bingo squares. And, ladies and gentlemen, we're only a singular cheer of 10,000 bits away from your first bingo. And, Tarpy, that first bingo is a 12-hour weekend stream day. We got to do 12 hours. We'll do it.
Oh, that's easy.
12 hours. That's a drop in a bucket. Maybe we'll do 15 hours. Who knows? It's 12 hours. Then we'll maybe...
We?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Again, everybody, thank you so much. Almost ready to your first bingo. Bingo. Only 2 days into the competition. Thank you guys so very, very much. I appreciate you all. It's crazy. All right, let's do a few more dailies, and then we'll get you...
You have 9 mini wheel spins to do, by the way.
Yeah.
Get on that.
I gotta also add... Edgewalk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Yes, Ice Wolf. The DeLorean is the Back to the Future car. And I have it. It's ready. We're ready to go.
Type. So, Shelby, type cheer and then the number, and it should bring you to buying them. So if you literally just type the word cheer, no space, and the number, it should pop up the menu to purchase.
Calm down.
That.
Shelby says I have 15,000.
So cheer.
Shelby,
So cheer and then type the number.
Calm
so
down.
like if you wanted to do 100, it would be cheer 100.
Yeah, 100. That's all you gotta do. Cheer 100. Shelby, calm yourself.
If you want to do 10,000, it would be cheer 10,000.
That would get a bingo. That would get a bingo.
Oh, there he goes.
Son of a biscuit.
Thank you.
And that's your first bingo!
That's a 12-hour stream, man. Oh, what's this barbecue party?
The barbecue party?
Here. Yeah.
I lost it. Where'd it go? I lost
it. Oh, there we go. Okay. 60 seconds are up. Thank you. Yeah, so now we're on to the DeLorean, the backyard barbecue party stream. Okay, so I actually had this wrong. The backyard barbecue party stream is actually going to be, this is actually a much cooler idea than I originally thought it was. Yes, Divine, I did. Yeah, so that was 3 boxes in one stream, so I did that one too. Give me a second, and I'll go back to the bingo card, but I did do that one. But, Tarpy, why don't you tell them about the backyard barbecue party stream? Basically, you're wanting to multi-stream from like 3 or 4 different locations across the country.
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
So, yeah, so what we were trying to do for this was, like, we've been traveling a lot, and trying to fit in some of these stream goals around when we're traveling was going to be really hard. So I wanted to let us all kind of relax a little bit and kind of hang out together on the same day if we can. So DJz will host the stream, and hopefully he'll do that like on his porch and just kind of get to hang out for part of the day. But during that time, hopefully we'll have some activities. So I have some ideas for things that Strider and I can do, science. And so what DJs can do is stream together, and I can share my screen and show you guys like what I'm cooking that day, like hanging out at our house, and just kind of doing stuff like that. So Griffin can maybe show us him and people just doing stuff in their backyard. Putz can show us some pictures because I don't know if his internet can handle the lake. Or the lake can handle his internet, who knows. So overall, it's just kind of hanging out all together from different parts of the country. But we're all just kind of chilling and doing our stuff at our own place.
Holy crap! Sorry.
Yes?
I didn't realize that
I know I'm brilliant, but...
No, you know what I just realized? Shelby also just bought you guys a triple movie marathon and gets to put 2 more items on the go wheel himself. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Shelby, you get 2 go wheel item picks, and he earned Resident Evil 3 and 4 on a movie night. Plus, we did a mini wheel spin for another movie night, so that's 3 movies. Holy smokes, that's crazy.
Ooh,
yes, Tarpy's inviting everybody over.
You should
virtually
show them what I cooked for dinner today.
Show me. What'd you cook for dinner?
It's in your DM. I sent it to you like 3 hours ago.
No, what is that?
That is a leg of lamb. That
It looks like a heart.
It was pretty fantastic.
Looks like a heart.
Yeah. That is a half a leg of lamb that I smoked in ramps. So the stuff on the outside is actually garlic.
The smoker of goodness.
Garlic, yeah.
So Enterprise is petitioning Shelby to add something new to the wheel. Shelby, it is your choice. You get 2 odds boosts here, or adds. All right, you can add to something that is not predominantly on the wheel. Fisty is trying to get you to boost the Taco Bell trip. Hi, MJ. You're definitely not potentially on the wheel. Potentially. First of all, you know what's going to happen. If this lands on your wheel, I'm going to do a mobile order for 1,000 tacos. I'm going to do a mobile order for 1,000 tacos. Got to do it in separate tickets? Nope. Nope. I'm going to do it all on one ticket. I need one big receipt. It's going to be so great. Oh, it's going to be fantastic. That's right, MJ. Tag at MJ Hat. You're on the wheel at MJ. At MJ. At MJ. Shelby, you get to choose 2 items for the go wheel. What's it going to be? Anything but edge walk. What do I want? I want Taco Bell. How's that? Can we do the Taco Bell? Can we do Taco Bell?
Check the pictures I just sent you.
Oh man. Look at that, chat. Shelby says, you call it. Sure, DJs, we're going to Taco Bell. That's right, Madrox. We're going to feed the homeless Taco Bell where MJ is that day. We're going to buy 1,000 tacos and we're going to run around town and we're going to hand them out. Okay, so we're adding 2 boosts to rating MJ's Taco Bell. It's now got an 8.5% chance at winning.
Dude,
I
Sherlock,
can't wait.
I'm doing so much smoked lamb because of the lamb chops that Mrs. Ohms found at Rips Fest.
Dude, Rib Fest. Oh my God, so good.
That was
so good.
So amazing.
MJ says, will this be a stream day or a video? So I'll tell you, here's how I picture this, MJ. Here's how I picture this. Okay?
Absolute torture.
Picture this. Here we go, MJ.
Torture.
Hold on. We got to find better music for this. Hang on. Stand by. Stand by, MJ. Where's my music? There it is. I've got something I want to try here. Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. All right, MJ, picture this. I'm thinking a produced video. UltimatDJz and Griffin arrive somewhere in the bluegrass fields of Kentucky. We're driving along Route 66, and we're feeling a craving. I'm feeling the need for some Taco Bell. So I pull out my mobile app and I say, hey, Griffin, what do you want? I think I want some nacho fries. And maybe one of those really cool new street tacos. And you know what else? I want 1,000 tacos. Because I'm feeling like I've got a fever. And the only prescription is more tacos. I feel like I could eat an entire horse. My tummy's rumbling. I need 1,000 tacos, Griffin. I need 1,000 tacos. I'm going to order 1,000 tacos. Hey, doesn't MJ work at this one? Ah, he'll be fine. I need 1,000 tacos. Pay.
DJ, what is wrong with you?
Oh, look, my order is going to be ready in 17 minutes. Fantastic. Let's just go pop into the drive-thru. So we'll pop into the drive-thru. And they're going to say, can you please pull forward to the yellow line? We'll bring it out to you as soon as it's ready. And then I'm going to say, you know what? Actually, we've been on the road for a while. I think I need to pee. I'm just going to park and I'm going to come inside. I'm going to pee if that's okay. But, sir, you ordered through the drive-thru. You can't come inside. No, but it's fine. I'll order a Baja Blast when I come inside. Oh, well, that's okay. As long as you spend money when you come inside, that's fine. So I'm going to park. I'm going to come inside. I'm going to pee. No, sir. You have to order the Baja Blast before you pee. Okay, it's fine. I'll order the Baja Blast. Now I'm going to go pee. Then I walk out of the bathroom after thoroughly washing my hands for 60 seconds. And I walk up to the counter, and there stands MJ Hat. He says, DJz, you asshole! We ran out of taco shells. I'll be like, it's fine, MJ. Just use corn tortillas. It'll be fine. But I need my 1,000 tacos. Because I've got a fever. But DJz, this is going to take like 4 hours. The app said 17 minutes, MJ. 17 minutes or it's free. That's what the app said. 17 minutes, MJ, or it's free. Do you need some help? Hand me some gloves. Nah, never mind. I don't need gloves. I just washed my hands for 60 seconds. I'm going to help, MJ. Give me a hat. MJ Hat, give me a hat. And I need a cool apron. I want an apron, too, MJ. And I'm going to help you make 1,000 tacos. Then, something amazing happens, chat. All 7 employees of the Taco Bell line up. And they start coordinating in a way that I've never seen before. All 7 of them are in their Discord voice chat at the exact same time. Coordinating. I got shells here. I got meat here. I've got cheese here. I've got lettuce. Pass it down. Pass it down. We can do it, team. We can take this 1,000 taco order and we can deliver it in 17 minutes. We can indeed make 1 taco per second. And if we work really, really hard for the first 67%, the last 33% will go 67% faster. We'll get triple tacos out in the last third. And then we're going to bag them all up. And the entirety of this Taco Bell, which just met their entire quota for the whole day, is going to shut down. And their manager and the other 6 staff and MJ Hat with his big hat, we're going to walk through the bluegrass fields of Kentucky. And we're going to look for people that we can give tacos to. We'll store them inside my backpack so they stay nice and hot. And we'll give away the tacos to Lexington, Kentucky. Is that where you are? Frankfort, Kentucky.
Lexington doesn't deserve those tacos.
Where are you at?
Pick a different town.
Duportes, Kentucky. It's right next to Hoobastank. Over near Nearheimer. Ever hear of Nearheimer, Kentucky? It's a crazy place.
Good Lord.
And we're going to feed the town of Nearheimer with some 4-star tacos. Those tacos are going to be the best damn tacos that Coda, Kentucky has ever had. MJ, because you and your team came together and made 1,000 tacos in 17 minutes with the help of UltimatDJz. And then we're going to feed the town.
And then the town's going to explode when someone strikes a match. Because all of the farts, boom. There goes Kentucky.
Can I be on sour cream today?
Then MJ.
I want to be on the sour cream gun.
Then no, you don't get sour cream on standard tacos. Come on, MJ. You believe Putz doesn't even know what goes into a standard taco?
I've never been to Taco Bell.
Meat,
That's
cheese,
because
and
I don't
lettuce,
ever
Putz.
get a standard taco.
Meat,
I always
cheese, and
get
lettuce.
it supreme, baby.
Okay, if you go with
Gotta get the supreme.
The supreme costs an extra 79 cents. I can't afford.
It's
I
worth
can't
it.
afford it.
Worth it.
No, I'm buying 1,000
Worth it.
tacos, Putz. I can't afford the 79 cents. Okay, I can't afford it.
I will spend the 79 cents per taco for you, and they all get supreme.
You're gonna spend $790 on sour cream?
Why not? And you know what? Since it's so close to my house, I'll come down and help out.
Putz is gonna come and help make tacos too, and we're gonna feed Brala, Kentucky, with 4-star tacos. Now with tomatoes and sour cream.
I'm so confused.
And then, chat, MJ Hat and I, after a long night's hard work, we're going to sit back. We're going to take off our hats. And we're going to say, man, I wish I had a Coors Light. The end. That was a great story.
No,
that was a great story. I'm pretty happy with that. We could share a Baja Blast. Okay, so anyway, MJ, that's what I'm thinking. Details may vary. Okay, we can work out, some of the minor details. But I feel like that's a good start. I feel like we've got
minor details.
Yeah,
Coda.
Yeah, like the working song that everyone's going to sing while they're making 1,000 tacos. Are you going to go with some kind of hi ho, hi ho?
Hi ho,
or is it going to be
hi ho. We're
Taco.
making tacos to go. In the time of that rant, I finished my dailies.
It doesn't need to be hi ho. It's just taco.
Taco.
No. Taco man. He's gonna make the tacos, man. Taco man.
Okay.
This is good.
You need to bust through a wall wearing a taco. Like the Kool-Aid man.
I feel
but
like
the taco guy.
I feel like this is all a fantastic idea, chat.
Wait, you could be the taco cat. And
All right.
bust through a wall like the Kool-Aid man.
So we have 9 wheel spins. Let's get these knocked out. Here's number
cat.
1. It's going to be a duck race. Okay. I haven't done a duck race, I think,
There
ever.
goes Elgato.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
back. Something weird just happened. I'm not exactly sure what that was. Sorry, I must have bumped something probably.
Ultravetica. Don't look. Don't look.
Thank you, Iron Chef. Appreciate that. Did I even, you know what? Ultra sent me a link for this. I don't remember if I actually downloaded it. Let me check. I might have to do the duck race tomorrow as well. A what now? I've never heard of it. Some streamer I know thinks duck races are really, really cool. They're a lot of fun. I'll have to check and see. He might just be
So
silly.
that guy has to do a 24-hour stream.
True that.
Too.
Yeah, he does. I heard he was doing it this weekend.
Yeah, I actually.
Does Baja Blast go well with
he's-
beefaroni? Yes.
Oh no. I don't even know what Baja Blast is.
What? What?
I told you, I've never eaten at a Taco Bell.
What? I forgot you told me that. I do remember that now, but that's insane. That's insane.
How so?
Can't believe that.
I told you I don't eat fast food, and
MJ.
I've never eaten fast food.
I know. Putz, first of all, Putz is going to spend $790 on sour cream. Does anybody else think that's weird?
And tomatoes.
And tomatoes. Pico and sour cream.
Don't forget the tax.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
You're going to
is
do
it
this in
Mountain
Kentucky.
Dew?
By the way, if you're going to do this in Kentucky, you are going to pay an extra 6.5%. No matter if you eat in or out, all fast food is taxed in Kentucky.
Okay,
Simon says not
if
the
we're going to Kentucky, we're eating Geta. We are going to a tiny little diner and we're eating Geta.
That sounds great.
Well, Geta is from Cincinnati, but yeah, okay.
Simon says not to pee on anyone's parade, but what about the legality of filming inside a Taco Bell? So here's what
Irrelevant.
Tarpy does best. Tarpy Tarpy will probably make that happen. Tarpy makes weird, crazy things happen. But if not, then we'll just order it. And I will say this. This is probably not going to be a live stream. It would be a produced video. Just like that. This one would end up being produced because I've got a vision for it. So we would produce it, and then we would go hand it out. We'd go to a shelter or something like that. It would be a feel-good piece. But I know that a fun piece of this would be me helping MJ prepare this food. And that would not typically happen at any normal regular old Taco Bell. But Tarpy has a crazy way of making weird things happen, especially if it would be for charity like this, for a good cause. So I'd be willing to bet for the right amount of financial incentive, we could probably film a short little documentary, and I'm sure I could go back and help MJ build tacos.
I can absolutely give you guys my Venmo, and we can get this going.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Ultravetica, how do we play? How do we play duck races? Which one do I click?
Race button.
Which one, though? There's a bunch of different kinds. So since Ultra's here, I'll let him pick one.
Ultra, do you want to come in Discord and do voice? And you can coach him
Just
through this.
click race? Like, don't even do anything? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. There you go. Exclamation point quack to enter the race, everybody. Yes, we have connected our Twitch, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep, there they come. Exclamation point quack. You guys know how this works. I don't. You guys can put hats on them. Looky there. What? See, now, you know what I don't like about this as compared to marbles? If you press the number key, you don't go to the place where the duck is. You just got to follow the ducks. Why are they all blue? Why do you guys have such boring ducks? Why are they all
Because you have boring ducks.
What?
It says subscribers get the blue duck.
Well, make it change. Why can't it be random?
Yeah, that's your job. You have one job.
I don't know what the job is. Ultra! Oh my gosh, some of these ducks have really terrible names. What is wrong with you guys? What? 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 What is wrong with you guys?
Ironically, do you want a list?
What is wrong with some of you? Oh, that one must be Jules. Go duck yourself. It's cute. All right. We got everybody in? Exclamation point quack. We'll get ready to start. How many ducks do we have? We have 73 ducks. Okay, 73 ducks. We're going to hit the enter button. Why can't I click the start race button? There we go. Start race. Oh, they're the duckies. Look at them making cute little ducky sounds. Wait, now I can't. Ah, there we go. Okay, here we go. So there goes Nasty down the right path. DJ's. Oh, come on, Lostin. All right, now how do I get caught up to the front? Oh, there we go. There goes Quack-a-Waffle. There's a lot of sound effects coming through right now. That is a lot. Quack-a-Waffle's wearing a dinosaur head.
Hey, DJ, so Tarpy, you aren't missing out on anything with not eating Taco Bell. You are literally just paying for food that gives you explosive diarrhea to the point you can shit through a screen
come
thing.
on, killer!
Almost like you are pissing out of you ass's hole.
Stop! Just because I'm doing a duck race and I can't touch things doesn't mean you get to cuss and say dirty words. Ram Scoop is the first across. There comes Quack-a-Waffle.
Good job, Ram Scoop.
Good job, Ram Scoop. There comes Quack-a-Waffle. I got to get my bearings on the camera angles here. There comes FM Ducky.
Get him, Domo.
FM Ducky and Domo. Dagnum. Karkin, Bugs, go duck yourself. You got fisted. And Flight Leader. Congratulations, you guys. Where the hell is this sound coming from?
The ducks.
Can
It's
you
the
guys
ducks
can you
hitting
guys
things.
hear it? You guys can hear the
Yes.
ducks?
Yes. Ooh, we might get a stuck duck. So it looks like Enterprise is stuck.
All right, I figured out how to turn that down a
Enterprise,
little bit.
what are you doing back there, buddy?
Enterprise, what are you doing? Let's go check on Enterprise. Enterprise, are you
Enterprise,
doing? Do you need a
moment?
moment of privacy? Oh yeah, for sure. He's stuck. Manxman's also stuck. Manxman's not stuck. Why does he keep flipping around? That's why he's
Manxman's
stuck.
a little stuck.
Well, that's why he's stuck. He keeps dancing.
Thanks, man. Don't grind so much, man. That's where this is coming from.
Enterprise is wedged in there pretty good, though. He's got a bridge right up his rear end. Look at that. He's stuck. He ain't going nowhere.
He's got the little like flush cheeks though. Are you okay over there, bud?
All right, how do we go to the Hall of Wieners? There they all are. Congratulations, everybody. Appreciate that. All right, so P-Wing is stuck too over there somewhere. All right. Well, that was fantastic. How do we end this now? What do we do? Who is still squeaking? Escape. Okay, there we go. Congratulations, everybody. Whew. That was
Thank you,
crazy.
Ultra, for saving us.
Thank you, Ultra. All right, number 2. Let's get these knocked out, as many as we can tonight. 2 lemon juice shots tomorrow. Ooh, we get to do a Bandle. Let's do a Bandle real quick. These are fun. You guys remember the Bandle?
Do you want to do all of the wheel spins and then...
No, because I'll lose track. All right, guys, here comes a Bandle. Here we go. Let's play our first Bandle. Here we go. The song was released in 1958. 1958. It's a... All right, I feel like we should know this. Fever! I got a fever for you. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Fever! Which one is it? Is it Peggy Lee? All right, there's only one in here called Fever. I thought it was 1958. Who's Peggy Lee? All right, we're going with that.
It's You Give Me Fever, right?
Damn! Who called that? Who called that? Omicron. Omicron in 1. Omicron in 1. You know what, Omicron? That is good for a battle pass, dude. That's good for a battle pass. Omicron in 1. Very cool. DM me on Discord. We're going to set you up with a battle pass. That was impressive, dude. That was crazy. All right, number 3. Here we go. Cool. I'll have to do this one tomorrow. I don't have any Oreos out here. Are you making a list, Tarpy? You making a list for me? Duck. Oh, here we go. Oh, you are making it. You are making a list. Thank you. Okay.
2 lemon juices and an orange and an Oreo. Back to back.
Son of a...
It'll be fine.
Landed on habanero.
Oh, is this the spicy ones only?
Yes. I don't have the... Oh, it's hot! Yeah, I don't have the... I just have the hot. Oh, that was terrible. Okay.
Ooh.
I don't like anything hot.
Yeah, add the lemon juice shot. It'll be fine.
You bitch. Oh, thank you.
Excuse me?
Not you. The wheel. Let's talk about the wheel. Griffin can't buy a pack. We got to respin. We're respinning. Actually, you know, we could bank this up. We could bank this up and let Griffin just buy 7 packs when he gets back. All right, here's a respin.
Dude, that was really poor timing.
Sorry. All right, marbles. Welcome to the variety show, everybody.
Remember what I said in the meeting the other day?
What? I don't.
I'll end you.
I do need to turn that into a sound alert. She had the most amazing quote. Huh?
You recorded that?
No. I'm going to figure out a way to do it, though. I might just get you to repeat it. I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
We can talk. I'm in danger.
All right. Game of marbles. Oh, here we go. Race. Rando.
Should we give away a battle pass with this?
Sure. All right. Battle pass.
And so if we do this, we should also give one who run the duck race. That was Ramscoop, right?
Okay. I'm good with that. So Ramscoop, send me a DM for a battle pass. Will you make me a note on that as well, Tarpy? I'm so sorry to ask you to do this stuff. I just don't have anything to write with at the moment. My pen ran out.
Look in your DM, dumb.
Right, yeah, write his
Dummy.
name, though. Write his name. I won't remember. Exclamation point
Look
play.
in your DM, dummy.
Oh.
Already there.
It's late. I need a shower, and I need to go to sleep.
You are absolutely in the doghouse.
What? Why?
Because look what Envenadia clipped for me.
Where?
DJz calls Tarpy a bad word.
Okay. First of all, that is not real. What did you do?
Sure?
What did you do? Oh, thank God.
Excuse me?
Not you. Hold on. We got to hear this again. You bitch. Oh, thank God.
Excuse me?
Not you. Oh, no. That is terrible.
I love it.
That's not good. That is not good. I don't like that
I
one.
have that forever.
I do not want
have it
that.
forever.
All right, exclamation point play. Here we go. 10 seconds. Battle pass up for grabs. Here we go. And the balls have dropped. Ultravetica, Fisty, Maverick, Mazed Up, and Karkin. Maverick is the first to hit the tunnel. There comes Janusum, Fisty, Tacos Chemtech. Maverick out in the lead. Mazed Up taking the fastest route straight down the center into the pile of the Hershey Kiss-shaped spiky dumps. There goes Master Viper right around the side. Janusum making his way down the turn, but Raskar in the lead coming into the cubes. Oh my gosh, look, he is making his way all the way around. All the way around. Absolutely no slowing this guy down. Doug dropping 100 kitty bitties. Doug trying to dingle his way onto the race. Thank you very much, Doug. Appreciate that. Raskar still in the lead. Stradalorian, Janusum in second and third place. Look at Raskar getting slapped around by the paddle whacker. Oh my God, Raskar is stuck. There comes the habanero. Raskar pulls back out in front, but right here, his ball may get pegged right off the track. Look at him bypassing all of the pegs. But there goes Candid Onion pulling ahead. Polar Bear in first place. Polar Bear rushing ahead, making his way into and watching right behind the pace ball. But oh no, here comes the forest of dangly bits. Stradalorian and Polar Bear tied neck and neck as they navigate the forest of dangly bits. There goes Stradalorian leading in front. And there he goes. Can he avoid being pegged? Is he going to get stuck? Stradalorian trying to make his way into the bucket. He just got pegged. He just got pegged. There goes Grindelwald. Chris has landed into the bucket. Chris landed in the bucket right as Grindelwald gets a massive pegging.
I wonder why you have a bad.
Congratulations to Mr. Chris.
God.
You're the winner of our Battle Pass.
Dying. Oh my God.
Oh,
The
boy.
clips from the last 5 minutes.
Normally, you got to pay double for that kind of action, Cotton. There you go. Hey, good night, Polar Bear. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We miss you, buddy.
Oh my God.
Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Chris, shoot me a DM over on Discord. We'll set you up with the Battle Pass, all right? Oh, boy. All right. Let's see. What's
I have
next?
a question.
How many times have we spun this wheel? We had 9 to do, right? One, two, three, four, five. So we got 4 more. Okay, here we go.
So, question.
Yeah.
Doss considers it a victory to not get pegged, but he considers it a victory to get crabs.
Well, you know, that's a thing. All right. This is the part. This is the moment of the show that everything just turns to hell right here. As if that's not ever happened before. It will most certainly happen again. Good evening, Maya. Welcome back to the show. We're still streaming. The Twitch audience has missed you.
Well, if it isn't DJz and the Twitch crew, I'm back like a photon torpedo of fun, ready to shake up the stream with you all. Let's get this show rocketing at warp speed.
Okay, first of all, Maya, I really need you to remember to call me DJz. DJz.
No.
Please.
No.
Absolutely noted. DJ, from this moment, your name is locked into my memory banks like prime directives protocols.
So say my name.
DJ, there you have it. Loud and clear.
DJs.
Like an epic.
DJs. Like plural. Like say DJ, but it sounds plural. DJs. That's the name.
DJs. Like a fleet of starships, but all captains are DJ. That's the sound of a musical armada, and I'm here for it, DJ.
DJs. I want you to call me DJs. Remember the name. Always refer to me as DJs. DJs.
If there's anything else you need, whether it's a fact, a laugh, or a bit of starship wisdom, just say the word, DJs.
Thank you for calling me DJs. Now, the whole reason that we came back, Maya, is because the chat has redeemed another random fact. So we need another random fun fact from you to entertain the audience. What do you got?
Here's a zinger. Wombat poop is cube-shaped. Those little marsupials are basically nature's dice rollers, leaving behind perfect squares in the outback.
Have a suggested video of someone rimming a stack.
I saw that. I saw that, dude.
Yes, you are still pantless and sitting in that piss chair. I promise I won't be judging. Have her call you Daddy DJs.
Hey, Maya, chat wants you to call me Daddy DJs. Will you call me Daddy?
I think I'll keep it to DJs, Captain. But hey, I'll boldly follow where the chat sense of humor goes, within galactic reason.
Okay, so can you go back to that random fact about marsupial poop?
Absolutely. Our cube poop pals wombats have a uniquely shaped digestive process. It helps those cubes stack up and mark territory. Truly a geometry teacher's dream in the wild.
So wait, they actually poop cubes?
Yes.
Oh, they sure do. The final section of their intestine shapes the poop into tidy little cukes. Nature's got a flair for engineering, even in the most unexpected places.
That's actually fantastic. We could play a little Wombat Tetris. Yeah, I like it. All right, Maya, thank you very much.
That means they have a square sphincter, but it's the end of the intestinal. That was good information.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, Maya. Appreciate it. Thank you for your fun fact.
Always a pleasure, DJs. Keep stacking the fun, and I'll be here whenever you need another quirky tidbit.
Thank you so much. Maya, everybody.
The fun.
Stacking it.
Wow.
All right.
Is that what Australians do all day?
Yeah, they stack wombat poop. There you go. All right, 3 more wheel spins, and then we're getting ready to get out of here. Let's see. What do we got? We will have another Go Wheel odds boost. All right, can we vote on this one tomorrow, I think? We don't need to do another poll. Let's just mark that
Tomorrow
one.
during the day?
Yeah, no?
No.
Just on that wombat poop, why do you think they call it craps?
I think that was a joke. Hold on, I got it. There you go. Good job,
I'm
Puck.
just thinking, why do you think they call the dice game craps?
And Alicia, you here? These were your wheel spins. So how about we bypass the vote and just give Andalicia the pick on the wheel? How about we do that?
I like it.
Okay, Andalicia, do that. Pick a Go Wheel item. Meanwhile, I'm going to Google wombat poop.
He wants you to edge.
Of course.
Block.
Wow, they're actual squares.
I love that you risked Googling that live.
It's wombat poop. What's the worst that could happen?
It's the internet, man.
That's crazy. They're square. And they stack it.
Your kids will love. Oh my God. You need to get that Kickstarter for Oliver. Wombat plushie with cube poop.
Yeah, no, I'm going to pass on that. All right, cool. Go Will.
Can anyone say
what is she doing?
Dispenser? Yeah.
Pez dispenser. What did she add? Toronto? All right.
Yes.
There's another one for Toronto.
He wants to meet Mama Tarpy.
Thank you very much,
And watch
Andalicia.
you suffer. Mostly watch you suffer.
All right. We've got 2 more spins, and then we'll be done for the night. Next one is a second Oreo challenge. Fantastic. I'll do it twice tomorrow. That's going to be great. And last one. One more duck race. Okay. We'll do the duck race.
Yeah.
Did I close the duck race? I must have. All right, opening a duck race. This is your last item of the night. Then we're getting ready to get gone, everybody. Exclamation point quack as soon as it loads. Here we go. Exclamation point quack. Hold on, wait. I'm going to change the... No, wait, stop. Stop. Finish. We're out. Hold on. I'm going to change the color of your ducks. Wait, so they all have to be the same color? Everybody has to be the same color?
So that's just the subscribers are that color. You can choose a different duck color.
All right.
But you have to choose it at the very beginning.
Ooh, there's a cow on this one. Let's do that. All right, exclamation point
You like
quack.
doing cows. Got it.
There's a cow on this one. All right, exclamation point quack. This will be our last item of the night. We'll get ready to round on out of here. Thank you guys to the 200 of you that are still in the live studio audience. You guys are incredible. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you all. You guys are superb. You know that? I appreciate you all. I really genuinely do. Thank you.
I think you're just... Oh, this is when I say Strider rents a backhoe and is like digging his own grave in the backyard.
I was being
think
nice.
right now.
I was saying thank you.
When you called me a bitch.
Oh, I did not. I did not. That was not
Are you
you.
sure?
No,
I have
that was the
plenty of
wheel.
clips.
That was the wheel. It was the wheel. I was cussing at the
Plenty
wheel.
of clips.
The wheel.
Backhoe rental.
Strider, you know where I can get a backhoe? Just asking for a friend. All right, here we go. 64 ducks on the map. You guys ready to start this race? Where'd my mouse go? Oh,
Good job, Doug. What the? Good Lord. You broke him. Good job. That gets more ducks in the race. That's great. That's five more ducks.
So yes, Killer, I'm still sitting in the piss chair.
No, there's more piss.
Shelby, thank you, buddy. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. Good night in heaven. Okay, here we go. Ducks are down. Ducks are down.
Hey, Bear Butt.
So much duck noise.
Camel, I
there we
think
go.
that's true.
All right. Looks like a bunch of the ducks are. Wait, what just happened? All the ducks are going in some weird long loop. Salivar is going to win by a country mile. Wait, Salivar is going the wrong direction. Salivar, where are you going? You're going the wrong way. Broken Wolf is going to pass you. Salivar! Salivar! Oh, nice defensive posture. Salivar is our first duck to cross the line. Broken Wolf is second. There comes Squad and D-Camel. D-Camel's third. Squad, then Territory Bogus Arc. Susie Q, Grendeville, Duckinator, Takas Chemtech, Hal, and Alicia. And I can't read all the rest of them. Thank you so very much. That was a nice quick
Wombat
race.
poop.
No stopping me now. There you go.
Okay, so
I
that's
did.
Is that on purpose?
Okay, we're back. I think. Are we back? That's weird. So sorry. This is the backpacks moment. No, I don't have the backup plan is not like on right now, Dawes. Like it's not on. But we're fine now. We're okay.
So
I would have to switch over. So it's not a redundant backup. Like, I mean, it is redundant, but I still have to manually flip it over. I got to manually flip it over.
Polish Prince has a point.
What's that?
Just remember, don't swear at me. And the stream stays going.
Got you. Well, congratulations, Salivar. You're our winner. Shoot me a DM over on Discord. We're going to set you up.
What is wrong with you?
Lots of things. We're going to set you a battle pass up. Salivar, congratulations. That's a battle pass. Was that our final wheel spin? I think it was. I'm going to double check. I'm going to count real quick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you have 2 more.
No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got one more. One more. Here we go. You guys are scaring the piss out of me with those stickers. Man, I love the fact that I get to eat 3 Oreos tomorrow. That's fantastic. All right. Guys, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Sorry for the little bit of crash out there for a second, but we are good. Good enough for us to say good night. I appreciate you guys all. Thank you. Genuinely. What a great stream. Great show. Hope you guys learned a little something, something. And I hope you guys enjoy your territories. We're having fun with that. Let's see. Who's online tonight? Amaranth is on.
All right.
Her stream title is You Get to Watch. Matters. Asian boy. Have a great night. Yeah, Amaranth's stream title is You Get to Watch. Let's see. Who else is on? Albadron is on. All right, let's go say hey to... we rated Albadron last night. Let's go say hey to Warzone. But did I not... I must not have favorited or followed Warzone. Can I have Warzone's number? It's Warzone with a bunch of numbers on the end. There he is. Warzone 2100375. Found him. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go say hey to Warzone, who is playing a little STFC. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow during the day for some Studio B action, potentially. And then, or maybe tomorrow afternoon / evening, since I don't do STFC. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a bonus stream tomorrow. Don't know. Fireworks tomorrow? Absolutely not. Nope. Those are death sticks. Actually, I love fireworks. I just haven't bought any this year. All right. Thank you, guys. Tarpy, have a wonderful night. Matters, Karkin, you guys have a great night. Happy Canada Day, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Love you.